Ahoy, my little shrimps! Welcome back to my stream. Today we are playing some 7 Days to Die, which is awesome and cool. And Gravy, I see you there with the tickle. Um, oh my god. Okay. Like firstly, while we're loading into the game, because the loading. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've actually got two different hydrate things, so I'll start with this one. Um, that was actually really good. Um, Today has been a very long day. Very long day. So essentially, I woke up at 1 a.m. I got to work by 2. I worked from 2 till I would say about 12:30. I went from my workplace to my grandmother's house because my mom and I are kind of you know, she's still in the rehab center, my grandma, but the thing is that she's like, because she broke her kneecap and she had surgery, so she's in a rehab center to relearn how to walk and move her leg and stuff. um However, um we know at this point that she's not going to be going back home, but at the same time we're not like, we know that we got to start working on, getting her place a little cleaned up, um for selling. And when I say selling, to me, I'm gonna end up buying the place, which is so stressful. But yeah, anyway, so today my mom's like, meet me there. Well, you can pick up Storm there, and we can like work a little bit, because my grandmother and my grandfather both were kind of not like, it's weird. My grandfather was a hoarder, but he was like a hoarder of trinkets and like things for like fixing stuff. So I think I get that from my grandfather, where it's like I have so many tools and things to craft things because I'm like, I need to fix shit and craft shit. And then my grandmother hoarded Tupperware. Tupperware, like, the margarine things. Like, she has margarine like containers that are emptied and cleaned out that she puts all her stuff in. And that's like typical like European, like, you're fresh off the boat, you don't have a lot of shit that you own, so you save everything. So like, I today, all we did till about like 4 o'clock, 4:30, was go through her kitchen and her basement and just find all the jars and get rid of all the jars that, you know she didn't freaking need. If he hoards like my brother does for fixing things and whatnot, I feel sorry for you. Probably he did. My grandmother did get rid of a lot of stuff at one point, but um she still hoarded a lot of like jars and things for her kitchen. Like, she's got like 3 different types of cutlery and like, um oh my god, so many jars. There's okay, those big giant paint bins? Like, I'm talking like, not the tiny bins, but like the big paint bins. Like, she has like 4 containers with the paint bins of like jars, and that's not the stuff that I already put in the recycling bin and the other stuff that we found. So it's like she had so many jars. Granted, they did their own jarring back in the day of like sauce and stuff, but still, they have so many jars. It's ridiculous. In containers that are like, there's no point in keeping them, but my my grandmother still had them. So it was up. Where's the motorcycle here, brother? So that's kind of, where like she was kind of at, and we, spent the entire time like getting through everything, all the jars, and just tidying up a little bit, so it was a little easier, to look through. My brother's so bad, his hoard takes up his entire living room, the old storage room, and 2 sheds, and when I say living room, I mean every damn inch. There's no walking space at all. Goddamn. Okay, yeah, definitely not that bad. My grandmother would never let it get that bad because the thing was, as well, my grandfather was a hoarder of that type of stuff. My grandmother is has OCD, and she's the cleaning type of OCD. Like, she's the like everything must be spotless OCD. So she would never let my grandfather let it get to that bad. She just would not dare to let it get that bad. I don't even remember what the fuck we were doing last time. Oh yeah, we were working on the... Okay, I need wood though. I don't think I have any wood. I don't. Oh fuck, I forgot to ask Pa for the chainsaw before she left. Shit. Okay, it's fine. I have the regular axe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I did that all afternoon. And then I literally just got home, ate one small packet of seaweed, put whatever I need to put in the fridge away, and then came upstairs to stream. Like that, like I haven't had a nap today. So there is a very high chance I'm going to be very sleepy. Oh, did I have a skill point? I do. It's fine. So yeah. So I haven't had any sleep. I'm tired. It was a lot of, like, even though I wasn't like super emotional, it was a lot of like heavy weight today. Like, for the sake of conversation, let's call it a hallway. It's really just a walkway next to a staircase that you can walk the other way to get around it. This hoarding is so bad. That hallway is completely unusual. It's stacked from floor to belly in height. Holy crap. That's an impressive hoarding situation. Like, I know hoarding's bad, but like, goddamn. Like, that's... Not gonna lie, it kind of feels like a portion of my place right now. Because here's the thing. I am like my grandfather, where I have too many crafting things, and I have too much fabric and like crafting materials and things like that. So, like, for me personally, I essentially had a bunch of stuff that was in my, like, what I call my playroom. Okay, that was like my little room that my parents let me have, my own like room that I had my video games and my desk for school and with my computer and stuff like that. And I had all my crafting stuff in there. And so I had all this crafting stuff in this one room. And then when I moved out of my parents' place into my condo, I was sharing the condo with my ex and one other person. So I ended up having all these crafting materials, and I had too much crafting materials technically for my condo. So I put a chunk of my crafting materials at my grandmother's house, and then there was a chunk of crafting materials that somehow managed to get somewhere else, one of the many storage areas, because my parents were renovating their place by the time all this kind of stuff happened. And then I think it was like for like the first, because my ex and I were dating for like 4 years before he broke up with me, and we moved in like together like within a year. So it was like within the first 3-ish years, I had, you know, replenished my crafting stuff as much as I could with the space I had. And then, you know, he broke up with me, and then I still, like, I kind of went on a little bit of like a shopping spree because it made me feel better. Was it a great decision? No. But I did it anyway. And I ended up getting to the point where, like, I had double, if not triple purchased certain things. Because I'm like, oh, I need it for this project, and I would look and I realized I didn't have it with me. And with me, a big thing, and this is something I've learned about myself but I'm like trying to slowly improve, is the fact that I hate, and when I say I hate, I hate um when things are hard to reach. I like everything kind of in front of me because I won't forget it's there, and it needs to be hyper organized. So, you know, you know how my grandmother has OCD? Well, I'm pretty sure I have it too. So, I need it to be like all nice and organized. The only chaos I like is purposeful chaos. I call it chaotic organization. And that's where if I'm crafting something, my room's going to be a mess. All my crafting shit's going to be on the floor. But if you asked me what I'm doing, I'd be like, okay, I'm doing this crafting thingy, and then that's the pile for that thing, and then that's the pile for that thing, and then that over there is for that, and I could tell you exactly what was in my room, and it would look like a catastrophe to you, but to me, it was organized chaos. So that's the type of chaos I like. Like, I don't mind clutter when it's that type of chaos. But right now, because I had double and triple purchase stuff, by the time I moved out of my condo into this place, my folks had just finished their renovation at their place, which means I had to take everything from storage and bring it back into this place, which you'd think, oh, Raquel, you have a bigger place, it's not too bad. No, again, I had double, triple the amount of stuff, and my room, my crafting room, is actually smaller than my playroom that I used to have. So I'm cramming things in, and then on top of that, okay, that didn't include the stuff that I left at my grandmother's place, and then on top of that, didn't include all my stuff my grandmother had, because my grandmother was a seamstress, so she had a bunch of fabrics and stuff that she was no longer using, because obviously she can't sew at this point, and that means that I needed to, like, you know, it was either gonna me take all her crafting stuff, or we toss it all. And obviously, I'm not gonna let good crafting shit go to waste. Like, you know how expensive fucking fabric is? It's expensive. So I took all my grandmother's crafting stuff as well. So I'm putting in not only my original stuff from my condo, I'm putting in the stuff that I had from my parents' place back in the day that I had put away in multiple different locations, and then I'm also throwing in my grandmother's stuff. So right now, because of the amount of stuff I had in general and the amount of space I had boxes at one point going floor to ceiling in my living room, and I had to like grab them and try to put them away. And I'm pretty much for the past like year and a half, I've been playing ping pong with my shit, just trying to like move it there. Okay, I can put that away there, but that didn't belong there, so let me go put it away. And then like I keep going like back and forth in my room, and I've gotten to the point where, for the most part, my living room is done. My dining room is done. It's a living room, dining room, like same space. My kitchen is done. And that's it. This room is technically done, but it's still chaos behind me, and I still need to put some stuff away. But my crafting room isn't done. It is the only room in my entire place that hasn't been finished and hasn't been organized yet. And so it's like, I pretty much had to take everything out of the crafting room because it was like piled in a like massive pile, like this high, massive pile of shit. And I had to take all of it and put it in bins, and then put those bins, whatever bins I could find, I shove everything in the bins, and then I put the bins next to my bed, in front of my bed and to the side of my bed, so I would be able to have room to go into the crafting room in order to, you know, be able to get a chance to, like, put everything away. because I had already, right till this to this day, I had already fixed my place. Like my crafting room up once before. It was actually completely organized. And then my mom had hip replacement surgery, and I was taking sewing classes, so I had to go, like, to improve my craft, because I'm self-taught seamstress, for the most part. But then I was like, I want to go to school and, like, learn, like, pro techniques, because my grandmother can't teach me at this point. So let me go. And so I did, and it's been great. But I had to, like, essentially, like, I had my room perfect. Okay, my sewing machines had their home. My ironing board had its home, like everything had its home, and then all of a sudden it was like, yeah, so because your mother's having hip replacement surgery, you have to live there and take care of her while I'm at work. This is my dad talking, right? And I'm like, fuck. That meant there's no way in hell I was going to be able to go home and do my homework. There wasn't enough time for me to do the amount of homework I had to do in the amount of time I had without uprooting everything and bringing it with me. So I had to, like, take all my crafting shit that I needed for these assignments and take it to my parents' place. And because I had just thrown everything into the room and it was organized, but it wasn't cataloged, big word there is cataloged, I couldn't find the fabric I wanted, so I had to essentially tear the room apart to find the fabric. So then by the time I went back to my crafting room, it was a catastrophe all over again. And so now I'm quite literally going through my room, like, for the third or fourth time, just organizing the shit that's already in the room and making sure it's all, like, I'm talking about organized. I'm talking about, like, every little trinket little thing has its own little, like, cubby, like, little drawers, and they're labeled, and, like, everything's like I had to make sure all those were good. Then, like, because my grandmother's a seamstress, she had a bunch of patterns, so I had to make sure all my patterns and her patterns were in the pattern drawer, which, by the way, I found more patterns. So, like, I'm like, fuck, where am I gonna put these things? I'm gonna figure it out later. Like, and now I'm, like, going, like, I took all my fabric out, I laid them on, like, I have a giant chest in the room that's filled with fabric, but I laid out every single piece of fabric, took a photo of it, and then took a photo of where it came from, what bin it's in, and what area it's from. And so now I have a catalog of all my fabric, so if I'm looking for something specific, I know where the fuck it is, so we don't have a repeat of before. And then, oh, wrong thing. And then once I've done that, right, I'm now at the stage where I'm at the final organization stage with the stuff that's in the room, and that's my cosplay closet. I have a little, like, IKEA closet thing, like, pack system thingamajig, and it fits all my cosplays. But because I was trying to get boxes out of the way and ping pong everything all over the place, I just took all my cosplays and shoved them in that closet without organizing them properly. What? Wait. So you do seamstress stuff now? Yeah, of course. I've always done seamstress stuff. I have a lot of hobbies. Okay. To be honest, I have too many hobbies to count. It's great. No, I have any. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't have any arrows again. God fucking damn it. So, yeah, so right now, my entire, like, the last area that needs to be organized in my crafting room that has, like, that it's just all the shit in the crafting room that I need to organize is my cosplay closet. So now I just have to finish organizing that, and then once that's organized, then and only then can I get to the shit that I've, like, stacked up in my, oh god, a fucking boss vote. Then I can finally get this stuff figured out in my, I do not think I have enough bullets for this. Oh, fuck me. Then I can finally figure out all the stuff that's in, my bedroom that's for the crafting room that I haven't, that's, like, from my grandmother and other places. Like, it's It's insane. Okay, can I like get? Oh yeah, right. The ammo's over here. I forgot. Fuck. So we're grabbing some of this stuff, and then we're just gonna grab some more of this just in case I need it. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. 13 seconds. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Into the truck. Do you do stuff for friendos like me? I do not do commissions or anything like that. I don't do that type of stuff. I do stuff for myself for right now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Oh no! My car needs repairing. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sad days. Yeah, I just don't do that. Because the thing is commission work is extremely difficult. And even though I can make my own patterns, there are very, you know, finicky people. So I just don't... I just don't want to deal with commission work. I think at some point I will do some form of cosplay accessories or something. That are like, you know, pre-made and then I throw them on Etsy or whatever, or my own website or something like that. And then, you know, deal with that type of stuff, but I won't do, that type of stuff. Okay, I need to get my rad mod. It's in one of my guns. This one? Oh fuck. Oh fuck! Can you stop burning my shit? Okay, I think it's in this gun. It's in the sniper. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god, this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. Oh, I gotta fucking fix some shit now. Oh fuck me. Well, I just personally have been wanting to get cosplay. I haven't found what I need because I don't know if it exists. If it doesn't exist, make it. Trust me. The wonders that duct tape and cardboard can do if you're like one of those types of people, which I am totally. I used to just make my shit out of duct tape. It was great. Oh fuck. At the skill level of 0 and it's 90% fabric work means sewing, which is not. A. I'm sure you can figure it out. I believe in you. This road is not long enough for this. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's go! Whew! God damn. Alright. Hey, Patient Zero, how you doing? Well, yeah, so right now I can kind of feel-ish what bro is doing because my, like, shit, right now my crafting shit's about, like, here on me, and I'm like, I need all that shit to be put away at some point. I miss you too! Real quickly, first of all, I'm infected, so I have no, okay. I gotta go and grab, some shit for- oh, fuck, ads. I'm sorry! Which cosplay you wanna do? Gravy? There's one, I think, 90% robe, I think of Gale. From Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know why, that's just the first thing that pops into my head. Also, just really quick heads up, I really need to go to the washroom. I didn't even get a chance to go to the washroom before stream, so I'm going to go, put antibiotics on. I'm gonna go park my car, and then I'm gonna go to a BRB screen real quick. It's Scythe from Fable 1. For some reason, I feel like I know what that character looks like, but my brain's not computing right this second. There we go, no worries about ads. Necessary evil for watching great streams. Necessary and free. Damn it, giant thumbs. Okay. Okay, Okay, let me go and heal myself real quick. We'll just, I think I can just use a honey. Okay, I'm gonna hide in a corner. Okay, I'm hiding in a corner, and then I will go to a BRB screen. I'll be like a handful of minutes, so I will be right back. I really need to go to the washroom. Sorry, really needed to go to the washroom. Holy, okay, I'm good. I'm good now. Also, goddamn, full on sniper build, eh? Okay. All right, and I accidentally shot my gun while I was in here, so that was good. You know what's also sad? I didn't pause my game while I went to the washroom, so I, you know, wasting resources just sitting there, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Exactly. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, there's only 3 left. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on. Okay, so what's my wood situation like here? Absolute dog shit. That's fine. What are my repair kits? Oh, they're there. Let's just take that. We'll put some of these bullets. Oh, I don't know why I'm going around in a circle when I can just put it here. So let's do this. And then we got this ammo. I don't know why it likes giving me that ammo all the time. And then let's go with that. Oh, that's not the right ammo. We got shoddy ammo and 9mm ammo that I don't need right now. And then we'll go put the pie away. Pie away. Put the drink away. And then that's fine. That's fine. Fort bites. I think I put them in the misc medical. They're not there, but that's fine. We'll put them in there for now until I remember where the fuck I put them. And then everything else is fine. Okay. And if you're smelting anything, even stone, or producing anything in the crafting bench, you didn't waste resources, you were letting them process while you were indisposed. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. I was cooking meat while I was indisposed. That is very true. Alright. I like how, like, on the clock platform, it was like, your BRB screen, there's a little bit of visibility. We're gonna, like, penalize you for a little bit. And I'm like, dude! I needed to go to the washroom. God damn. I just thought that was funny. Crap. Okay. So I'm going to the trader just to see if he has like wood I can buy or something I can buy, because I don't quite remember. It's all in how you look at it. You're not killing zombies, you're helping former humans transition to the next life. You know, that's true too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Man, I love the 4x4. I don't remember when next coordinate is. That's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh, how
starts panicking immediately.
Flavored asshole.
Let me
Fine.
see.
Take a fucking look.
Okay, you have magazines that I can use. That's good. Okay, first of all.
Well, you better get your
Before I
ass to
do
crack
anything,
a book, cause you're
wear
dumber than
that.
dirt.
Second of all.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Me in multiples of anything, I suck at multiplication. Alright, let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Let's grab these. Let's grab that, that, and that. Okay, and then... Okay, he doesn't have any wood. Does have concrete mixed in cement, which we kind of need anyway-ish, but I'm gonna wait.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
I loved math as a child. I am pretty sure, like, I'm not diagnosed, but I'm like 100% sure I have dyslexia, so me and math don't go well. I did it before putting my glasses on. Fuck. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Math, right? I'm horrible at algebra, but I love numbers. I'm horrible at everything except for, like, addition and subtraction, and even then I struggle. I'm like, numbers look too similar to me. Fuck! Alright, so I want to work on the garage because we dug down a bunch, which is cool, but I need more wood. Actually, what mod can I build right now? I thought I can build one of the, where was it? This one. I can build this one. Large motor tank mod. I don't think I have the small tank mod yet. No, I don't. But the large one I do. Okay, let's go back to base and see what I can build with my tool. For some reason, I think if I think numbers in terms of money, I can do pretty spot on math in my head. I think that means I have a thing for money. Even as a kid in school, that's how I did my math. You know... Wait, when did these get here? What the fuck? Did a horde hit while I was, like, indisposed? It looks like it. Lol. Well, thank you for your supplies. I have to say, I'm the same way. Like, my dad, you know, raised me to, like, know how to deal with money and save and, like, you know, all that type of stuff. So, when it comes to money, I am faster at counting, and doing that type of stuff. But when it comes to, like, any other numbers, my brain just goes herp derp and dies, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's great, thank you. What's that? Oh my god, Paw and her stupid thing that she's doing. Okay. Alright. And then we're gonna take this. I'll take those. I had diamonds to... Oh, I had some other stuff. Wow, I'm just like not on the ball today. It's fine. Right. I was gonna go... So dumb. I was gonna go and see if I had... Okay. Ergonomic rod, what is this? It decreases melee stamina used by 10% and increases weapons handling with bow. Okay. So fireman's axe. Let's get that one done first. Is your base in your game, but I have to say I really dislike using spike traps. I have a few, but my issue with them is they cost time and resources to make and maintain, but you get 0 XP for anything they kill. I know that. I know the electrical traps, you gain XP no matter how far you are from base. I need to get that sorted out. The problem is I want to have my toaster done before I do that. I'm very ass backwards when it comes to that stuff. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I was looking for springs and other things. Okay. Do I have any springs and things? No. Over here. Springs and things? No. No, because it was just an observation. Yeah, no worries. I want to do the spike traps. Like, that is something I've been wanting to do. This is shiny. I need that for later. Fly. Serious? What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for glue. Glue and non-shiny. Non-shiny block. Non-shiny. Well, there's another shiny block, so I'll grab that. Oh, there's the non-shiny block. Use. And then... there's shiny block again. But there's no glue. Okay, we're gonna grab this. And how do I make glue? If we were playing together on your save, I would totally... Shit, my big fat mouth. Shut down. Thumbs. That's funny. Oh man, that made my day. Glue. Alright. What am I doing here? Glue and... okay. Bones and water for glue. God damn. Okay. Do I have any water though? I mean, I do. Hold on. And then I need bones. Where the fuck are the bones? Here's the bones. Okay. By the way, high fat gravy, nice. Yeah, hive gravy. Okay, I need one more. Use that. Okay. Fireman axe mod. Craft. Okay, let's see what other mods I have that I can build here. Foregrip. Natural and fire weapon from the hip or while moving. Fortified grip. My health is below 50. Input 5 seconds. No. Grave digger. That one's... I think I may already have that mod, but let me just check. Is that lady's bike still in? Yes. Pa's bike is still in the living room. Just leaving it there, it's fine. Okay, let's see if I have it in here, because if not, it may be in the other area. Mods. There it is. I already have it. Wonderful. Okay, what's next? What other type of mod do I need? Or, yeah. Fortifying grip. Already saw that. Large motor tank. That one for sure I need to. Duct tape. Duct tape. Duct tape. Duct tape? I don't see it. Duct tape. That's not duct tape. Duct tape. Duct tape. And then polymers. Okay. Craft. And then everything else is like... I like the sectional modern coach. Vehicle armor mod. You know, I don't think I built this yet. So let's track that. Pipes and more parts. Okay, hold on. Parts and pipes. Okay, there you go. And craft that. Okay. Okay. put... If you sorted your storage, it would be a lot easier to find the single most important craft items in the box. Okay, look at my storage. I'm working on it, okay? I'm only one person. Let's just throw all this shit in here. For now, that's fine. What do I have here? Get the fuck out of here. Let's just go box to box and just see if anything collapses with anything. I'll deal with it later. Hey, Demon Hunter. Things are going alright. Also, break and I'm so sorry. There was a fucking ad. Alright, I couldn't remember her name. Paw hold. It's like hand holding, but with paws. Yeah, yes, Gravy. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't mean to shoot that, but okay. I don't know what the fuck to put in here. It's fine. You know what? Put that in there. Okay. Okay. Let's modify. Oh, what's the... I guess that one doesn't work over there. And we're back. Nice. Welcome back. I'm just trying to figure out what fucking mod I had over here. Where the fuck was that mod? Fuck. What was it called? It was an actual mod. What's this one? No, it wasn't that one. I don't think it was. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It looks like that mod right there. But, like, slightly different. And I can't quite remember what the fuck it was called. What am I doing? Right. I'm doing... Do I not have wood? I forgot my... I just put my... maybe it was Ironbreaker. Yep. Okay, I have it locked. Okay. It was Ironbreaker. Thank you. Bunkbuster was the one that I had already. And I forgot my wood. Let me grab my wood. Thank you very much. So I can build more wood blocks. We'll do 150. Crafted. Alright, so we're gonna grab this. No, we gotta, like, shimmy everything down. Put that away, and we'll take this. I couldn't zoom in enough to see what you already had. I always have iron, diamond tip, and fuel tank. I also have a second auger with fuel tank, grave digger, and diamond tip. I need, yeah, diamond tip would be fantastic. Okay, hold on a second. I need to move this down even more. Put this way. Which is why I want to split this, and I want to make this one this block. There we go. Fuel level miner set, you'll get fat ass. Kick ass by yields and your auger lasts a really long time. Yeah, I need to get there though. Do you play with people in the community in 7As? Sometimes. I haven't in a while though. Mostly because I'm... Well, truth be told, I tried doing community nates back in the day, and they didn't work out very well. So I just felt like no one wanted to play with me at the time. So I kind of just was like, you know what, I'll bring back community nights at another time. When, you know, I'm not busy with the market season and shit. But I'd want to, at some point again, try it out. Sorry if I'm like really slow to reply or my brain seems like it's dying. It is. Plus, with stack coffee and rock breaker candy, you can get massive number of stacks. That's a pretty decent amount of time. Nice. Also, I like how I was like gonna take a sip out of my, my energy drink and it was still closed. I played with strangers a few times, didn't work out for me. Probably because I'm such a control freak about my blood moon base. Probably. I am too. I'm very like, I like my base a certain way. But I like playing with other people. I think Tasabaki has been like one of the funniest to play with though, because he's like essentially pro at the game at this point. So he'll like go off and do his own thing, and he'll come back and he's like literally running from a horde of fucking zombies. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck did you do? And he like, he managed to get some screamers, and he just lets them like chase him. And then he levels up, and I think that's the strat. And I'm like, why? Like, I understand, but like, why? It's the funniest shit whenever he comes by and he's got like fucking 20,000 zombies after his ass. It's hilarious. In the wrong place, one person standing where they're not supposed to can ruin an entire base. I could see how that would be the case. Okay. Here's my idea. I'm gonna do this real quickly. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna pick up the motorcycle. I'm gonna pick up the motorcycle. I'm gonna take the motorcycle. I'm gonna place it here. I'm gonna get on the motorcycle. I'm gonna drive the motorcycle down the hill. I'm gonna leave it. Perfect! I don't have to run up the hill every single time. The way I build the zombies never attack by electrical works because they're a separate building. If someone stands on those spots, the zombies will demolish my fences. Then I'm sad. Ended. Yeah, that would be pretty sad. Yeah. Something I absolutely loved is when they made wires invisible unless you're holding the wire tool. Save me so much time not having to bury the wires. Interesting. I wonder if that'll affect how I build the wires. Because I like being able to see them for the most part. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here. That there. Oh. Wires hanging everywhere is ugly. I don't like my base ugly, but I do love dart and blade traps. I have never tried dart traps. I do love blade traps. That's essentially what we're probably gonna end up doing for the toaster, is because there's no such thing as flamethrowers yet. It'll end up being, you know. Is this above me? Probably, yep. But I'm gonna end up using blade traps for sure. There's a fun that they do a little more damage output. Never forget, dart and blade traps can kill you. Voicing from experience, yeah, yeah, don't step in them. I think I've killed Paw a couple times when placing blade traps, and she fell into the hole. It was fun when that happened. I mean, we're making progress. We are making progress. I'm gonna do the same thing on top, as I'm gonna keep going down with the wood. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have it start from there, yeah. And keep going. Wow, this is gonna be massive. This It's fine. I don't care. I think we're gonna start from there. Hold on. I need to get the truck. The truck needs to be in here for the test. Truck. Come here. Let's grab that. Thank you. Not if you aim them at the zombie. Has a little in my advanced bases, I add a panic switch that turns on darts and opens sliding doors that hide half a dozen SMGs and shotgun turrets. God damn! That sounds fucking intense. Where's my truck? Oh, right. Okay, truck. We need you. Okay. So it's good distance. Okay. We're just gonna... Okay, so that level is good. Right there is good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this one. And I'm gonna fucking switch it. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's not the right one. Hold on. We're gonna combine that, and then we're gonna take that, and we're gonna switch it. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. I ran out of wood! Fuck! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna take the motorcycle. Actually, no. We're gonna keep digging. No, we're gonna have to... Okay, don't mind me. My brain's like going 2 seconds delay over here. Okay, we're gonna have to go and grab more wood. Look how nice this is. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's gonna take me fucking forever to do, but it's fine. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go run. We're gonna go run. What the fuck is this mission anyway? It's a fetch. Okay. We're gonna go run this tier 3 fetch. Because I'm thinking that if I can run the tier 3 fetch, I might be able to go to the other trader and see if he has any wood or other materials that I can use. Ow. And then, you know... I've only had to use it once for real. I forgot to grab enough bullets before Blood Moon. The rest I did it for fun. Lol. Do you know how many times I've had to rescue my friends who went mining and didn't bring any lumber or blocks to ladder their way out? I totally understand, because Pa essentially does the same thing. I love her, but she will like go down and forget to bring wood, and then she'll be like, and I'm like, did you forget wood? She's like, yeah. And then I have to go down and save her. It is hilarious. I love it. What even? Whoa, Jesus! Oh fuck! Wait, hold on! Not what I planned. Ah, good. Alrighty then. All right. Where can I go? I'm just gonna start going up here. I rescue them anyway, of course. You call yourself a miner? Excuse me while I climb slowly up this goddamn hill. Keep forgetting that canyon's there. To be honest, I don't think I have enough bullets for this attack. Oh good, there's a road. Oh yeah. There's not a hill, it's a mountain. Shh, it's a hill. It's fine, it's fine. I got up it. That's all that matters. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I've raided this place yet. I don't know if I want to raid this place. Let's see what's in the back here. Maybe I want to raid the back. Give me the meats. Woo! Let's go. Alright. Let's put some shit away. Hold on, let's see what we have. Let's put some shit away! We'll put these together for now. Alright, and then put that away. Oh, we didn't need to bring that with us. Just put anything in here. Okay, we'll keep the wood because we kind of need wood. We'll put this in here, that in there. Okay, we should have those in there. Okay. Okay. Ah, it's Journey's End. Oh, look at the. Hold on. Hold on, the stumps. Let's see if we can get some money. Fuck. Already climbed out of the gate to hell, one of the two. Lol. Exactly. I've never eaten snake. I'd try it once. I've never eaten snake either. Which was just funny because I was in Florida and I'm like, I know that you can get, you know, alligator and snake and shit in Florida, and I still have not. Because I'm like, eh. I've had it, it's delicious. When I went to Australia, I had a really amazing fish called barramundi. Damn thing even sounded Australian. It does sound Australian. Nope. God damn, I'm guessing these ones are just not yielding any honey. I have not. Pa has. That was the funniest shit ever. I was with her when she was panicking about bees, and it was, what was funny, damn thing scared the hell out of me the first time, lol, right? It was funny because she's just like, oh fuck, I was like, what the fuck's happening? And then when I heard the sound of the bees, I was like, oh my god, they technically brought back the giant hornets, except for the fact that they aren't hornets anymore, they're just bees. And that makes me very happy. Like, stupid happy. Okay, I guess we'll go inside and raid the place first. Okay, we're not gonna go inside and raid the place first, fuck it. Damn stairs! Ugh. But, okay. Yeah, to melee them, guns are useless against them. Well, that's good to know. Good thing I have, my trusty handy dandy knife. Also, incredible and hello. I like the laughing face that you have given me. How you doing? Okay, where am I? Okay, I guess I'm going down here. I feel like it's really close now. Okay, so it's like right there. I'll just like slowly chip away at this wall. Doing good. You pretty good, pretty good. Just heads up that my my overlay that I have for my chat is that's over my video game is my Twitch chat. So any other chats like TikTok or YouTube, they're on another screen over here. So if I don't get to your message right away, that's why. I apologize. But like sometimes I forget to look over there because I'm not used to people like actually talking to me on the other platforms. And okay, remember, okay, you wouldn't remember, I was gonna say yay for double dipping, then you said never mind, lol. I mean, I like double dipping. The problem is I forget that you guys there. Where is it? Okay, oh, let me show you, hold on, we're gonna just go to large for a second. This is like the little monitor I was telling you guys who was here last time about. So it's this like little tiny ass monitor, and I plan on putting it like above, because right now my light is right here. So what I'm planning on doing is putting this where my light is. As you can see, like it covers the light, but then putting the light on top of it, and that way I can have this little monitor, this little ass tiny fucking monitor, to display half screen for YouTube and half screen for TikTok, and that way I'll be able to actually see your chats around the same area as my other chat, so it's not as difficult for me to see them. Like, there is going to probably be me not paying attention and being so absorbed in Twitch chat that I don't actually reply, but there's a higher chance of me actually fucking seeing the chats when it's gonna be like in line with my other chat. So yeah, no, I finally found that little fucking monitor after trying to find it for God knows how long. So it's there. I just have to set it up when I'm not so busy. Okay, I have to catch up on chat. What the fuck? When I get attacked, my go-to is always a panic gun. So my first bee swarm took like half my health. Oof. I hear ya. I I had that problem too when I first started streaming to TikTok. The chat window is a pop-up and it gets minimized when I click anything on my stream monitor. I forget to bring it back up. It won't let me pin it for some reason. Yeah, right? Like, I thought I followed here too. Oop, no worries. You have now, so that works. Yeah, no, it was, when I first started streaming for the first, I think it was like 4 years-ish, I only streamed to Twitch. And then I didn't realize, or it wasn't implemented yet, Streamlabs hadn't done the multi-streaming thing yet. And then as soon as Streamlabs, because I pay for the Streamlabs service, because if anything happens to my Streamlabs or I can't stream, I can just easily go to their customer support on Discord, and because I pay for the service, there's a VIP area where you can like ask like for support, and they are like boom, boom, boom with the replies, so quick, like 10 out of 10 customer support with Streamlabs. And that's the reason why I don't use OBS, is because I am so illiterate when it comes to like that type of shit that I would end up breaking my stream constantly and then without any help to fix it, right? So when Streamlabs came out with the multi-streaming, I said, oh, that's cool, but like most multi-streaming is either hard to set up or, you know, you have to pay for it. What I didn't realize for like a good 6 months, if not possibly longer, was the fact that I could multi-stream with Streamlabs. I had no idea. So I was like, oh, well, that's cool, right? I could multi-stream, and because I already, excuse me, and because I already pay for the service, right? Multi-streaming on Streamlabs for me is a perk of paying. Fucking serious? Wait a second. I had no bullets. This cop does not know I'm here. This cop knows I'm here. It's fine. He's dead. So yeah. So, also, Patient Zero says, hi, TikTok chat, had to yell so they could hear me. So yeah, so, I don't know what I was saying, but that. I actually forgot what I was saying. Story of my life. Honestly, I'm so tired. Like, my brain is just not functioning. Okay, let me not crouch and go up here. Well, since you were paying for it anyway, it was an underused perk for paying. Exactly. And so as soon as I started, I first started off with, it was Twitch, and then it was Twitch and YouTube, and then I did Twitch and X, and then they implemented Twitch and, like, TikTok. So I had Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube X, and then Twitch, YouTube X, TikTok. And so I've got the full lineup, and now it's Twitch, YouTube in both horizontal and vertical, X, and TikTok. So I now have all that going. And the only one I have not done, and that's because morally I feel like it feels icky to me, is the last one that I could be streaming on but I don't, is Kick. I'm not a fan of how the platform was created and why it was created, and just in general I just get the ick from the platform and the people on that platform, so I'm kind of like, nah, I'll just stick away from it for now. I know a lot of YouTubers and TikTokers, I mean, and, you know, I guess Xers, I don't know how many people stream on X, but, like, you know, and streamers have been, like, moving to the that other platform, the Green K, as I like to call it usually. But, like, my friend, like, I was, like, talking to my friends about it, I'm like, I feel uneasy about joining it, like, I just don't, I get the vibe, And they had a good point, which was, I, one, am a very small streamer, so even though it would technically be good for numbers, it's also, you know, I'm not in a great mental health space, but I'm still dealing with a lot of shit, and it's very toxic platform, and there were a couple big streamers that are like, just there's no point in going over there unless you have a bigger following. So I was like, okay, between the bigger streamers' advice, that and I do take a couple of them, like, you know, their word to heart, and then on top of that, you know, the toxicity and shit, I was like, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna just not. We'll see what happens one day. Maybe one day, but like right now, no. I used to stream on Twitch and YouTube until Twitch briefly prohibited multi-streaming. I chose Twitch because I had just made affiliate. Yeah, and plus I feel like Twitch is a lot easier to get affiliated and partnered. Like, I know that I have like 4 years in Twitch, opposed to like only almost 1 year. It'll be 1 year, I think, this month on YouTube and all the other platforms. So it's like, I know that my platforms are very tiny and stuff, but I was really fortunate. I got affiliate on Twitch in 3 months, and then, you know, my life kind of took a shit, and then like I kept being inconsistent, and now I'm being consistent again. So I'm at some point going to, and I already have the channel ready to go, I just haven't put anything in it yet, is I want to have a little goals section for all the platforms of like what goal I'd like to reach per year. And I'm gonna be like super modest about the goals because I don't want to like overshoot, but I want to like have goals so that, like, you guys know that, like, if you can help me on those other platforms, you know, I'd appreciate it, and like what my goals are. I have them written down like somewhere this way, somewhere here on my other desk. I have all these like goals written down. Okay. You know what? Jealous. It took me 9 months technically. Once I figured out what I was doing wrong, it took me 3.
Congratulations.
I'm still pretty sure I'm doing shit wrong, honestly. Let's grab this.
Take a look.
Oh, no, I didn't want that shit. I wanted to see what your inventory. Oh my god.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Thanks so much for the books. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the weapons. Okay. Let me see what.
The fucking door. Why don't you use it?
What the fuck? Why'd it go outside? Thank you for whatever the hell that was. I'm gonna have to go find it. Because it decided to spawn outside. Oh, okay. Okay, that was fucking scary. If it had gone in one other place, I would not have been able to get that. Holy crap. Okay, we're good, everything's fine. Let's go here.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Okay,
I
first
knew you
of
were
all.
a cheap motherfucker.
Oh, shut up, man. Let's open this. Okay, good. Now wear this to talk direct.
You hungry or something?
And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna see what the frick he has that I can buy. That I don't already have or need or want. Let's see what. Oh my god. More stuff. Once I find out. Oh, hey, there's an Ironbreaker mod. I know I can technically build it, but you know what? Okay, I'm gonna buy one. It's fine. Nerd outfit. Ooh, we have a better. Oh my god. Hold on.
That's all you're gonna buy?
Thank you! Okay, so I got an idea.
Again? What?
We're gonna sell this.
Crush on me or something?
We're gonna sell this. paw has an impact driver, so I'll keep that. But goddamn. Okay, we'll sell this. That's level 1. And then shit, I don't have enough for the nerd outfit yet.
Be
okay,
careful out there.
let's see what jobs they have.
Wanna get hurt.
That's a fetch clear. I just want fetches. I don't want fetch clears. Okay.
Oh, I got just... What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Should I stop or do you still have room? I still have room. I always have room. Okay, let's eat that real quick, and then we'll drink that. And then I should be good. Okay. I got this. And then let's put some shit in the truck. Alright. We'll put that in there, that. I'm keeping the learning elixirs for Horde Nights. Because I know that is going to, be super important. I did warn you before, I'm an integration angel. I didn't even realize there was a zombie there and I just ran right over him. Buddy. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to normal ammo. Ooh! Book supplies, please! Chat, there is a vote on Twitch. Hashtag A, weapon supplies. Hashtag B, book supplies. And hashtag C, ammo supplies. As I said, I would appreciate book supplies because books are needed right now. Desperately. Another funny thing, and I like talking about these things, not necessarily because it bothers me, but because I find it funny, is like every now and then, especially on YouTube, and actually Instagram, I'm very surprised, is like super toxic when it comes to like when you post clips and if people don't like them. But on YouTube, every now and then I'll get like a snarky comment or, you know, whatever. Which, for the most part, I usually just reply with, like, kindness and like, being like, oh yeah, that's cool. And the other, I think it was yesterday, I don't even have Insta reviews. I have it just because I like posting photos and videos there. Thank you! What the funniest thing happened, which was, I posted a clip of me playing League, and I was Akshan. And I know a lot of people don't understand characters and stuff like that, so essentially I was a guy that has like a harpoon thing, and one of his abilities is you like harpoon to like a tower or like a surface and then you can swing. So I harpooned to a tower. Ah, fuck! Why? Who? Tasamaki! I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. In the middle of my story too. Like, how dare you? Scared the shit out of me. So anyway, what I was saying was I was playing as Akshan and I used his ability to grapple onto something and then start spinning around. And because I just got here, what you talked about, a clip. I posted a clip on a facehugger, nice, yeah, right? Just fuck it, they get me every time. I'm talking about a clip I posted on YouTube where I got a comment that was like, you know, snarky, and like I was kind of like laughing at it because I'm like, you know, it's funny. Which was, I was playing as Akshan, and Akshan has this ability that has like a harpoon, and then you grapple it, and then you can like spin around. So I harpooned a tower, and then so essentially you're in an infinity loop of spinning unless you like get out of it. And then instinctively, because I'm spinning around, I started singing, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And you know, some of you know me by now. I will break out into meme songs and other things while playing games if it applies. And so I thought it was a funny clip. I clipped it, I posted it, and then someone like had well, I won't say the audacity. Everyone has free speech and can do whatever the fuck they want, but they messaged, like, they put a comment essentially being like, oh my god, why would you post that? That's so fucking embarrassing, kind of thing. And I'm like, cause I was having fun. I thought it was funny. Like, if you're embarrassed for me, I feel bad for you. Because I wasn't embarrassed. I'm more embarrassed about, like, fucking getting jump scared every 5 seconds than, you know, me singing that song while spinning around in a circle because it's hilarious. So you change yourself into a tetherball? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I do that all the time. I just bust down to song all that, right? And it's just really funny because I'm like, why are people so, like, I don't know, negative Nancying all the time? It's like, I'm having fun, but it doesn't necessarily bother me. I just thought it was a funny moment. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, mission accomplished. Oh, hold on, I need that block back. Give me that back. So, it was just fucking funny. Like, it was, the people get so salty about so many things. It's hilarious. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do this, and then we're going to do that. I don't get either. They actually go out of their way to spread hate. It makes nonsense to me. Honestly, I have come to the realization, and it's a very comforting realization, that, and it gives me pity for most people, is that most people that spread, yeah, exactly. It's like, damn, dude, who hurt you? Exactly. It's, you know, being unpleasant is a dopamine for most and kids on the internet. Exactly. It's that, you know, they are having a shitty time. They are miserable in their life for whatever reason, whatever's happening to them. They're not happy. And so instead of, you know, trying to have a positive outlook and being happy and, like, you know, stuff, they're just toxic. And it's like, when I play COD, anytime I fly, I have, I believe I can fly, right? Like, if I'm, like, mid-air and I'm not taken off guard, because that would have been hilarious for me to say last stream when our truck got flung into the air, but, like, exactly, if it's a situation where you're flying, you do that, or, like, you know, there's a bunch of different memes, there's so many song memes, and it's like, why, yeah, like, life is too short to hate all the time, exactly, and it's just like, so I kind of pity them. Like, it's like, dude, you're so miserable in your life. I'm so insecure that you're, like, taking out your hate and your, like, negativity on other people on the internet that are just having fun. I feel bad for you. And that's why, like, whenever, and this is a big motto of mine on my streams, is like, if we ever get, like, hate rated, or, you know, I've gotten hate rated a lot back when I used to play League full time. And every time that happened, I would just be like, hey, I'm having fun. Like, I hope you have a wonderful day. And you know, you fight back with kindness. And what the fuck is this fruit fly doing? It's in my face! How dare you! Anyway, sorry. Just message them their IP address and full name. That's fucking, no. That would be horrible. Do not do that. Do not dox people, please. One day you're fine, the next poof, you're gone, and the world moves on, so how you spend the time you have it is the mark you leave behind. Exactly. And, like, I know, like, you know, a lot of people have this false sensitivity of grandeur and stuff like that. It's like, I know I'm a tiny, tiny, tiny speck on this earth. I know that. But I'm having fun. And that's the whole point. And the thing is if I can, you know, inspire someone or, like, whatever, that's what I want to do. And I want to have fun, and I want to be, like, a light space. And another thing, too, is that I've come to realize that, like, you know, when I first started streaming, I was like, you know, even though I got affiliate right away, I felt really down because I was only streaming to, like, 3 people, and it was like, it was such a small amount of, like, things, and I was like, oh man, I'm never gonna make it as, like, a streamer or whatever. And there is a part of me that still kind of feels that sometimes, and I'm like, but I'm trying to stay positive and know that, like, it's okay, I've got this. But at the same time, it's like, if, you know, if Joe Schmo over there can become, you know, a Twitch partner, and that Joe Schmo over there could become a Twitch partner, and then that person over there, and that person over there. Why can't we all have our little slice of the internet, right? And that's the thing, there's so many people in the world, you can have your little slice of the internet. You know, it just takes time, and dedication, and, you know, consistency, and eventually it'll happen. Eventually. Emphasis on that word, though, because it's like, it's gonna take me 20 billion years. Okay, let's wear that before I go doing anything. Okay. And then now we run. How many points do I have? 1 still. Fuck. Okay, Tazmaki, no. No. He's joking. He is joking. Should we wait to learn that? I mean, it's a hard thing to unbreak your brain with, honestly. I find. A lot of the times I find myself slipping back to that train of thought, and that, like, not great train of thought, and I'm like, no, like, don't do that. Like, you know, everyone has their slice of the internet, everyone has, you know, like, you don't need to be toxic and negative, and it's one, so as my game invite, one day! Not right now, Gravy! So it's gonna, you know, it's gonna happen one day. Gotta be positive. Gotta manifest this shit in your brain, which I'm very bad at manifesting shit, but you know what? I'm trying. At times, yeah, it is easier to believe the negative than the positive at times. It's hard to unlearn that. Especially, like, I don't know if, like, you guys were bullied, but, like, I was heavily bullied when I was a kid, so it's really hard to unlearn the negativity that was in my life for my childhood. And it's like, I was always the nerdy kid that everyone hated, and, like, I got picked on all the time. And I especially since, like, I have a very tomboy, like, look. Not only do I have, like, I can, if I cosplay it as a guy, I look like a guy, and if I cosplay as a chick, I look like a chick. So I have a very androgynous face that I can kind of mold into whatever I want to look like. And I always dress, like, well, ever since I was a kid, I've dressed in, like, cargo pants and, like, boys' clothing, because it's, to me, boys' clothing is so much more comfortable. Like, what the fuck? Girls, like, can we get some comfortable clothing up in this shit? But anyway, yeah, so I kind of, you know, I'm comfortable in, you know, guys' clothing. I got picked on so hard when I was a kid because of that. It was like, dude, let me just live my life. We hear the negative out loud or in our own heads and it reinforces what we think of ourselves, which only confirms our internal bias and makes the positive even harder to believe. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, I'm trying really hard to fix that. I've heard women's underwear is softer and more comfy. I haven't tried it yet. Depends on the women's underwear. I can safely say that there are some boxers that I prefer. I guess I'm talking about guys' boxers. Cause I'm like, I don't care what I'm wearing, just give me undies. Okay. We're gonna get into this police car. I'm gonna probably fuck myself over, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, and... oh, fuck me. Ow! Would you stop it, you little shit? They're so cute, but at the same time, they're being a pain in my ass. Okay. I'm just talking to the soft, silky stuff. Not the lacy stuff. Yeah, the lacy stuff is horrible. Horrible. Hate it all. Oh, look! I have another cop car I can disassemble. Disassemble? What the fuck? Disassemble. Jesus. Words. Words would be very, very nice right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yes, the silky stuff is actually fantastic. I really, like... That's the thing, I'm very particular, so I have, like, a very specific set of skills, or, in this case, undies that I always wear. And so, like... Silky stuff is almost too soft, sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck? I know, it doesn't make any sense, it's fine. Did we just break the zombies? I think we broke the zombies. They didn't even spawn. Yes! Let's go! I mean, it looks great on Lady, but I could tell just by looking at it, it's not meant to be worn for long. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't understand it. We chicks need durable underwear. Like, we need durable underwear, okay? Can we, like, get some undies that aren't, like, fucking breaking down after, like, one wear? It's horrible. Okay. That... Let's just put some shit away. Put some shit away. Okay, what I wanted to do was I wanted to modify and put that on. Complete. Wonderful. Here, right? It's crazy. Also, another thing I would like to protest. Can we have some decent fucking pockets, please? But that's a whole other story. Like, because I can make my own clothing, right? I haven't made very many pieces of clothing yet, but I have made some very intricate, like, weird shit for cosplay and other things. But I kid you not, I make sure my pocket is big enough to carry 2 fucking phones. Because I carry 2 phones with me. And I need deep pockets. And chick pockets are tiny as fuck. Oh god, I couldn't believe when I heard women's clothing rarely even has pockets. I'm like, right? And that's why we always have to have purses. Now, purses are fine. Don't get me wrong. Purses are a very nice addition to your outfit, you know, when you're wearing something very fancy, okay? It is. I'm not gonna lie about that. Purses look fucking phenomenal. However, when you're out and about on a normal fucking day, purses are, at least for me, horrible. Why? Because I will put that shit down and then forget where the fuck I put it. And that's one of the reasons. Like, it's different if I'm going to, like, a wedding or a special event. And then I'm like, okay, a purse would be really nice. It looks clean. It goes with my outfit, you know, that type of shit. But, you know, if I have a purse and I'm not going to an event and I place it down because I'm looking at something and all of a sudden I don't know where my purse is, that's a problem. That's when I start believing the feminist patriarchy bits. We force women to carry purses by not giving them pockets. What the hell? Exactly. And that is why, gentlemen, okay, it is always very nice when you hold our purse or you put our shit in our pockets, because, you know, it makes us feel like, you know, we don't have to carry around our purse and, you know, we're taken care of. I always, like, it makes me sad when I see, like, a guy, like, at a mall holding his wife's purse and, like, a whole bunch of, like, bags that they've been shopping, and, like, you know, the guy's really annoyed, like, he's tired of holding it, but, you know, he's doing it because, you know, he wants to be, like, courteous and gentlemanly to their like significant other, right? I love that type of thing. I love it so much. Oh, sometime be back in a bit. Okay, sounds good. Patient zero. All right, time to go back and oh, ad break. We got an ad too. Whoop, my bad. At least we have an ad on Twitch, which I appreciate you guys sticking around for. Also, whoever the fuck is spamming likes, thank you on TikTok. I assume, I assume it's you, Lynn, but I'm not entirely sure. But I really appreciate it. Because how the fuck am I at 8,000 likes? What the fuck? But yeah. What was I saying? We were talking about pockets, but I'm like, I feel like I want to move on. Some dudes like purses because of how much we can fit in them. That is true, though. That is true. Okay, that is 100% true because you know why? My dad always has his stuff in his pockets. You know, wallet, keys, you know, cell phone. But, yes, the likes are all me, as I assumed. But, here's the thing. When you're at a wedding, my dad always gives everything that, like his phone, everything, to my mom to put in her purse. And the reason why is because obviously suits are like form-fitted and you don't want bulky shit in your pockets. It is like the one time I'm like, okay, I understand the guy wanting to give you their stuff because you have a purse and you can fit more in your purse than he can in his pockets because he's wearing a suit, you know, or a fancy get-up outfit, dress pants and a shirt or something like that, you know. Like, I totally understand that, which I like love, by the way. I'm... Oh, wait, hold on. Am I, like, just being mega dyslexic right now? I am. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, it's fine. Okay. Wrecked, what else? What other jobs do you have?
If you want a job, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I was going to a job... Oh, I guess I was going to a job interview. Huh, interesting. I guess that's one way to think about it. But yeah. I like how I did all that, and then I just realized I have not gone to the other trader yet. Let's see if I can get to the other trader before it closes. See if he has any wood. But yeah, no, that's the thing. I like purses, I just don't like them for everyday usage. I'd rather use pockets, and then if I don't use pockets, I'll use a backpack. Because I can carry more stuff in a backpack than I can in a purse. Unless you have, like, those mega purses, but at that point, I'm like, why would I destroy my one shoulder and not have a backpack? You know? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Whoa, canyon there. Whoa, Nelly. We do not like the big, giant-ass canyon. Okay, thank you very much. Let's not go into the canyon. Let's not go face first into the canyon. Okay. I'm good. Everything's fine. Which trader is this? Okay, it is wrecked. Okay. The other wrecked. Wrecked number 1 and wrecked number 2. Looking for gas because I don't have a lot of gas in right now, even though I am... Oh my God, wow, I ran straight into that tree. Right now I'm looking for gas and I'm looking for wood. That was the other one. While eating with an old manager CEO during lunch with leadership, I once said it puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. What? What does that even mean, Tazawagi? What the fuck? Oh my god. Also, I kind of want more seaweed. I had one already. I'm gonna have another one in about a couple seconds once I talk.
How did you get in here? You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
I'm going to buy shit. Calm down.
Well, you
Rex.
better get your ass to crack a book, because you're dumber than dirt.
Okay,
what
Rex,
are you, a
shut the fuck up.
zombie? Decide already.
Hold on, I have books I haven't read yet. Okay. Now, let's see if he has any wood. He does not have any wood. But he has gas. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Don't know where that's from. Actually, to be honest, no, I don't. If it's a reference, I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. Okay. I do not have wood. Oh, Sounds of the Lambs. To be honest, I don't think I've watched that movie. I'm very picky with my movies, so I don't think I've actually watched that movie. My bad. Shh, you didn't hear that from me. You did not hear that from me. Oh my god, seaweed. My garbage bin is literally filled with seaweed wrappers, I swear. Ugh. We'll go. Okay, I'm gonna go and do that one mission. And then I'm going to, head back to base. That is true. I don't watch a lot of horror. You know what? Okay, I like vampires. Horror that's based around vampires, I will watch. Horror based around werewolves, I will watch. Horror based around aliens or the supernatural or anything else, like murders and stuff like that, I will not watch. True crime, I will watch. Which doesn't make any sense, but you know. Just cuz. Like, I've been wanting to go watch the watch the FNAF movie, and I can't bring myself to do so because it freaks me out. Yeah. I like the suspense crime stuff. Much Evil Dead. Good love story. I think I have. Is the Evil Dead the one with the guy with the chainsaw hand? Because I feel like it's the guy with the chainsaw hand. Yes, Ash. Fucking love that! Granted, my ex was the one who introduced me to it, but I fucking loved those movies because they're comedy. So, if it's a horror comedy, I actually don't mind it. Like, for example, oh my god, what was it called? Scary Movie? Scary Movie 1, Scary Movie 2, where it's a comedy based on, like, you know, The guy that's on the tricycle, the puppet on the tricycle, and like all the other horror movies. I love those ones because they're fucking funny and they're making fun. Evil Dead is great because it makes fun and I love it. It's ridiculous. I only watched them because my ex is a horror buff, so he loved horror movies where I was terrified of them. So he thought I would find Evil Dead so ridiculous that I would be okay with it, and that was the truth. I love Evil Dead. I even watched the TV show. After we watched the movies, we watched the TV show. See, that's the thing. I don't mind gore. Like, I can watch, you know, a vampire or a werewolf, like, rip apart someone. But I don't like gore when it comes to, like, for example, like Final Destination or some shit like that, because that type of stuff freaks me out. Even though I'll watch true crime shit, I don't like the thought of, like, knowing that shit's gonna happen, you're gonna die, and there's nothing to escape it, and you try everything to escape it, and then you still end up dying. It just, no thank you. Ever watched Shaun of the Dead? Yes, that one I have watched. I fucking love Shaun of the Dead. It's funny as well. Okay. Okay, we're gonna crouch. Fucking serious? How the fuck did I wake up? Whoa! Oh fucking shit! Oh my god! Okay, whoa, excuse me, hello, no thank you. Fuck you. Do not appreciate. Terrifier? I don't think I've watched that one, no. My favorite is World War Z. It's not scary to me, though. I don't scare easily. That one terrifies me. And that's because I believe World War Z is the one where the zombies are running, right? That one freaks me the fuck out. Because I don't like running zombies. As you can tell, a zombie ran at me, I scream. So, I'm not a fan of running zombies at all. I'm not a fan of anything that, like, for example, I played The Last of Us, right? But The Last of Us as a concept scares the shit out of me because it is feasible. And the reason why is I did an entire project because I was obsessed with The Last of Us when it first came out, the first game, that I actually bought a PlayStation 3 in order to play it. And I'm not a PlayStation girly. Like, I am Xbox before PlayStation, hands down. But I bought it because I was so obsessed with the game, I wanted to play it. And I did an entire project on... Oop, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm supposed to be going back to base. I did an entire project on how, in my science class, how Last of Us zombies were actually possible in real life if shit got fucked. And what I mean is, I think I still have that project saved somewhere, but essentially there is actually a fungal zombie-like spore that right now does not affect humans, but affects ants. And what ends up happening is an ant will get infected by this shit, and they will literally grow like a mushroom-like antenna, and the spore controls them, and they go around infecting other ants. And essentially, it's literally The Last of Us, but with ants. And it is a legit thing. So my entire project was how, if that fucking virus ever mutated to deal with humans, we are fucked, and The Last of Us could happen. And that is one of the reasons why, like, I love the game, I love the concept, I hate how fucking realistic it is. Like, it just, that's what freaks me out about The Last of Us. I still will play it, because the zombies, you know, they, you know, they're unique, so I think I can, like, get through it, but it's like, oh, you wouldn't mind it being real? I'd be fucked if it was real. I kid you not, I would die. I would just die straight up, like, just dead. I wouldn't survive the zombie apocalypse. It's just a fungus, not really yeah, but it's a zombie fungus, okay? Wait, so y'all aren't preparing for that very scenario? No. Okay, I'm a Canadian, okay? We don't have guns out the wazoo, so I'm kind of fucked if the zombie apocalypse ever happens. Did I go? Oh, yeah, I went by my base. Whoa. Okay. Going back towards base. America ready for zombies since forever. Exactly. I'm Canadian. Okay, we're not ready for shit. I mean, it's not much of an issue. The problem are mostly the survivors. That is true. In both The Last of Us and The Walking Dead, which both of those, like, I couldn't watch The Walking Dead for the longest time until I watched it with my ex, and I was still scared at the beginning, but then once I got kind of over the zombies, and they weren't like the first season zombies, I was okay. Because they became a lot slower and you know, shit. So I was like, oh, they're decaying, okay, they're not as bad. So yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, no, that's also another, like, really freaky part, though, is that the problem isn't, like, especially with zombies like The Walking Dead and, you know, The Last of Us. Eventually, the zombies no longer become as much of a problem. Obviously, with The Last of Us, there are the zombies are fungus, so there are spores, right? So, also, my phone, okay, my phone just updated saying that my stress levels are, like, non-existent right now. They're, like, I'm totally chill while talking about zombies. But anyway, even though the Last of Us zombies are spores related, both the zombies in The Last of Us and the zombies in The Walking Dead are zombies that eventually decay. And, you know, like, what you saw, clickers and stuff like that, like, literally meld into other fungus things and become immobile and just non-existent anymore. So, eventually they decay, and you're right, most of the issues in those scenarios where the zombies do decay, which, you know, realistically they would if zombies existed in, you know, real life and shit, is that it's the survivors, right? Because there's chaos and anarchy, and, you know, like, there's no structure, moral structure, political structure, you know, all that type of shit. So it is the survivors that are scary. Like, I think we've all seen The Walking Dead at this point. If you haven't and you have not encountered Negan, please click away for like 5 seconds. While I talk about Negan for like 5 seconds. But, like, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Negan doing what he did to fucking what's his name and just killing him outright to assert his dominance fucked with me so hard, because I was like, I'm not even scared of the zombies anymore. I'm scared of this motherfucker with a bat. Like, what the fuck? It was just, oh my god, just, oh. That's where he stopped watching? as soon as I watched that, I had to take like a month off of The Walking Dead. I'm like, I can't watch this. I am devastated to all fucking hell. Like, we had so many deaths up until that point, but that one, that specific one, fucked with me. Like, completely. And I think I watched like maybe a season or two after that, and then I stopped watching because my ex continued watching, but I just didn't, like, I wasn't interested anymore. They were kind of prolonging things a little bit more, and they weren't really sticking to the comics and shit, so I was like, eh. And then there was like all those spin-offs too, and I was like, eh, that's too much to watch now. Actually, to be honest, I think that's why I'm not like as interested in watching all the Marvel and DC movies anymore, is because they, like, when they had the original timeline and they got to the Infinity Stones and shit, I was like, okay, I can follow that. That's not too bad. But then once they got dipped into the like alternate universe shit, I was like, okay, now that's taking it too far. They're making too many shows and movies. And in my opinion, when you flood the, you know, marketplace of like videos and shows all about here's the big thing, right? And you flood it that hard, you're going to fuck up a lot of shows, and you're not gonna have as strong of an audience base. And I was like one of the many that just dropped off after, you know, the Infinity Stones and shit. Like, once those two movies were done and it went into like the multiverse shit, I was like, I'm no longer interested, because here's the thing. There's infinite amount of multiverses, which means they can keep making as many movies as they want. Okay? Where the fuck is my movie where I'm the main character and I'm being shipped Loki and like Thor and shit and Tony Stark? Like, you're not gonna get that. So why the fuck am I interested in like multiverse shit? You know what I'm interested in? If I'm gonna play multiverse shit where it like, you know, it's like different from the main shit, I'm gonna go and roleplay that shit on my like post by post roleplay. Like, why the fuck am I gonna watch a, like, an alternate universe bullshit? Like, no. As much as like some things are cool when they do that, no. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the base. I was like, why am I back home? This is why. I get my ass back down there. Okay. So, have I not been? Oh, fuck me. I haven't been. Okay, hold on. I need to get my auger back out. Auger. And then, hold on. Let's move this down. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I think this one is the last one. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay. Let's fix this. I fucked up. Okay, let me fill up the gas first, and then I'll fix it. Okay, you know what I've been obsessed with lately? And like, I haven't even, I own, I think, the first season, but I haven't actually watched any of the show, and I just keep seeing clips for it for some reason. The Tudors. Like, old Victorian-based shit, like anything like that, I'm like, yes please. I want this in my life. I like the pretty gowns. And the fashion. I don't like, you know, oppression, but you know what, it's fine. And just seeing this story of King Henry, just fuckery, oh my god. There we go. I'm a fucking dumbass. Give me a second. That's the wrong thing. Let me fix that. Okay. Wait, I may be fucking up here. Fuck. Put this here. Then we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna just do that, and do that. And I want to see what happens if I advance rotate this. Okay. No, so that doesn't work. Okay, what about this one? Dear Lord. I can't see the shape very well. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, that is it. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Okay. So I do need to do that row. Okay. Okay. If I'd find you and give you a Barrett M82 and to watch my back. What the fuck is a Barrett M82? Taswaki, that sounds like a fucking heavy duty gun that I probably wouldn't be able to fucking use, and I'd end up, you know, eating it somewhere where it doesn't belong. Go on. Fuck. Sniper rifle 50 cal. Goddamn. Okay. Because it's a sniper rifle, I would say yes, please. Also, boop! Okay. So. Next. Okay, I think I need to go one more up. Yes. Oh, shit. Ad break. need... Okay, so that's way too many. Let's do 300. Okay, and then we're gonna take half that and put it there. Okay. Not bad at all. Okay. I need to rearrange this though. Put that there. We're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna put that there. Okay, so that way these ones are the... Oh shit, they got fucked over. Okay, that's fine. Okay. See, that's the way it's supposed to be. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, look how cool that is. Okay. I'll fix the sides later. Right now I just want the slope done. Once I finish getting the slope done, then I can focus on the other stuff. Fuck. Prepare. Perfect. I think this is the only part that's the most tedious, is the digging.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, fuck me. That's Screamer. It sounds like she died. She did. It's fine. Alright, let's bring up some more gas. There we go. Ah, look at that. I'm getting rewards and wasn't even here. Well, that's because you helped me the most, Patient Zero. Congrats! Alright. Oh my god, that's so deceiving. Breaking on the toaster, the garage to the toaster. So this is what we got so far. Now, excuse the damage over there. Last Horde Night kind of fucked with everything. But this is where our vehicles are going to be. And then this is the ramp down towards the toaster. So, it's going to be amazing. I always help and all I get is pain. Uh-huh. Sure, Tazabahi. And then eventually we're gonna have an opening here that we can drive out of. With, like, a door and shit. But this is, like, really fucking cool. Like, this ramp to the toaster. And it's going all the way down to bedrock. And there we go. Man, augers are awesome. Have you considered that zombies may enter or try to enter the toaster through your garage? Or is that the intent? It's not the intent, however, okay, here, hold on. Let me show you on a map. Okay. This is where the garage is. This is where the Horde Night base is. The likelihood of the zombies spawning all the way here and running all the way across to here is unlikely. So, this is just an escape route for if shit hits the fan, we have to escape, we can go through this tunnel. And for, collection of goods. So once Horde Night's done, we collect all the goods and then we drive them all the way back to base. Oh, okay, so quite a distance. They shouldn't even spawn near the entrance unless one of you is in that chunk. Exactly. Which, that won't happen because all of us are gonna be, you know, in the toaster at the time. But what we're gonna have is, like, we're gonna have, a platform over here that is, like, ready with a car. So if anything happens where we do get overwhelmed and we have to get the fuck out of there, we just hop in the car, we just fucking go. And, you know, our like, resources base will have, you know, spikes and shit, like, just the basics that we need to, like, survive and not die. So it should be okay. It's just a matter of digging down to bedrock, because we have a tunnel, like, okay, so reason why over here there is a hole is because this is where we came out from. So that's bedrock, all the way down there. But I don't want to touch that, you know, or patch it up or anything like that until we get down to bedrock from over there. Because we're gonna line up right here with bedrock, and then there's a tunnel going all the way to the toaster from there, and then I just have to clear it out. And, like, you know, wood it and stuff. Alright, so... Alright. Oh, thank you, Venna. Okay, hold on a second. We need to go like this. Get a couple of those in there. Oh my god, there's a bunch of things. Hold on. Red pill, blue pill. Did I take my pill? Yes, I did today. Hydrate. Okay, I finished all my water. I do have more water, but I finished everything from there, and now I have this thing. Oh my god, it's cold water too. Yes! Okay, treats for Stormy. There you go. Posture check, fuck. Now I shrink. Maybe suggest a couple SMG turrets in the garage connected to motion sensors for wandering hordes at random nosy zombies. Good idea. Probably we'll set something up like that, yeah, for sure. And stretch. Okay. Alright, I'm doing everything. I'm stretching. Also, what the fuck am I... Oh, it's a poop bag. I was like, what the fuck am my foot touching? Storm's poop bags are, like, littered all over my house. They're empty, okay? They're empty, but the bag texture just freaked my foot out. Okay. Oh my god, this is actually fantastic because, all day today my lower back has been, like, kind of fucked. Not in a bad way, like, I didn't hurt it, it just, I felt like all day today when I was at work, like, I just wanted to sit straight and to, like, just stretch my back. So, this is actually helping a lot, plus, I have this, like, special back thingamajig where, like, if I put it on the ground and then I lie down on it, it stretches my back out, and I'm like, I couldn't find it the last time I needed to stretch my back out, and then now I just recently found it again, and I'm like, oh my god, I can actually do that tonight after stream, just like lie there for like 5 minutes and like just completely stretch the fuck out and feel fantastic. So I'm like super excited. Bunny. I think it's a bunny. I don't know if that's actually a bunny or not. I don't come with electrical stuff, but if you wire the turret to a motion sensor to a battery bank, your batteries will last 5 times longer. Okay. I dabbled in my last base. I dabbled a little bit with electricity because what I did is I did an electricity grid. It was poorly designed, but I did electricity grid. And then I had the blades. And I fucking loved the fact that, one, the zombies would electrocute themselves and then just get chopped up by the blades, so you didn't have to do as much heavy lifting. And two, was the fact that... Oh no! Venna, how am I supposed to help? I don't know how to help you! I give you big hugs, though! And hearts! But, like, I love the fact that I could, you know, absolutely destroy zombies and I would get XP. That was the big thing, was passive XP. Like, on top of like the killing XP. And so I am definitely dabbling in electronics. That's why it's called the toasters. I'm gonna have like electronics, like the wires, to zap them all the way down, so they keep getting zapped as they're going down, and then like have like blades or some shit at the bottom to chop them up. Great. Oh yeah. Hello. And later, when you can get a solar bank running, your turn's defenses will be self-sustaining. Yes. I never got that far in my last base to get the solar panels. I'm hoping that, you know, for this base, it'll be a while before they get to 3.0. And that way I can actually, you know, max shit out and get to what would be considered the end. And then, you know, do it all over again, because we're insane. That's so cool. Okay. I have so much fuel. It's great. I'm like so this for a few years and have never been able to get out the grind to 300 to level 300, which is the cap. Who needs a gym to work out? Just help open a store. Yeah, I that sounds very tiring, Venna. How was your day at work? How was it? That's still so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Fuck, I ran out of wood. Well, I gotta go get some wood, because clearly I need some wood. It's looking fantastic so far. It's looking fantastic. Just need some water resources. That must have been paused from earlier. Okay, it's fine. I'll lock the door on myself. I haven't officially opened yet, but today was truck day, where we got all our product, and I'm the one who took the boxes from the truck into the racks. I'm dead tired. Ooh, that is a long day. Right, let's go hand in this mission and go on a couple more missions and get some more XP. Because yes, please. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. It's only fucking 9 o'clock? I thought it was like midnight. Jesus. Whoever said owning your own business meant you didn't have to work was lying. That is bullshit. If anything, sometimes owning your own business, you work fucking harder than anyone else. Which is true in the case of my family business. Holy fuck, we work way harder than anyone else, and my brain just dies during the market season. I swear. And this is why I want to get my Sundays off, because I would like to have a normal schedule at the very least. Oh fuck, zoo attack, god damn it. Hold on. Okay. Let's get myself prepared here. You guys aren't gonna kill me this time. I might kick some ass. Kick some ass and take names. Kinda want another seaweed. Hey, let's go! Look at all this good meat. And all this great XP. Well, on top of truck, we also had to put the store together as much as we could, so that was a lot too. I don't know, but shooting the bird looked funny. It did. It kind of swooped out of nowhere and I panicked. I panic shot it. It was great. Okay, so we have 2 XP now, which is good because I want my stupid lucky looter. This one needs 3 points. I hate everything. Why? Why would you reverse me? How dare you? Okay. Also, there's an ad starting in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. This is the first time I've actually been able to cut out. Where? No, thank you. Run away! Oh, goddamn it, Vanna! Trying to kill me. I see how it is. I see. Also, I nearly bit my tongue for no reason whatsoever. But like, misplacing my tongue. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm so uncomfortable. Okay, first of all, let me go get some seaweed. Oh, dear lord, blurry vision. Now I can't see shit. Hold on. Good thing I am in the base.
If you want some fancy good... Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Anti-leech. Let's grab some picklocks. Alright, let's see what he has today. Okay.
I don't like you. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
I think anti-leech does something in regards to, like, make it so I don't heal off of them, or they don't heal off me or something. I'm not quite sure. Really? Let's see what I have in here that I can sell. Sell this. Let's sell the engines because I have enough engines. Let's sell the battery. Let's sell the diamonds and the silver. Yes, really. I said something before your announcement. I have missed it, so just nudging. Oh. I totally did miss it. Thank you for nudging. Speaking of owning a business, did I tell you I found some amazing, relatively inexpensive skull-shaped paintball masks. I'm gonna airbrush to try to sell team colors, custom logos, candy skulls, etc. That is awesome! Do it! Do it. Okay. So if I can't ride my motorcycle, that's fine. I'm gonna go sell some shit and hope Rex has some stuff that I can buy. More stuff.
Good afternoon, jackass. Hey. What do you want? I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Okay. Watch yourself,
First
stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin. For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Alright. Then we'll just get rid of that. That's pause. I'll keep that. Keep that as well. Oh, that one. As well. Okay. Okay, I can get a level 4 nerd outfit. I think the max I have.
Guarantee, huh? Well,
in
maybe
armor.
You should try Shamway.
What the fuck is the thing? Armor. Because I can only do level 3, so I can get level 4.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Okay.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Modify. Get off. Modify. Put that back on. And where? Okay. And now.
You hungry or something?
Sell that. Wonderful. Apparently Amazon greenlit a Life is Strange show. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm fucking concerned. They did... Okay. It's Amazon. So it's not Netflix. But... still, I am concerned. Because I'm like, this can either go really well or really fucking horrible. And I don't want to see it go fucking horrible. Okay.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and
I don't know how I feel about it yet, though. I'm gonna have to see the actresses, because I swear if they do not fucking nail Max and Chloe's characters, and Mr. Jefferson, I will fucking flip shit! That's all I have to say. I need the fuckery, okay? I need the fuckery. I need the characters to be so good compared to their, you know, video game counterparts that I die when I see Jefferson and Max and Chloe and Rachel and everything. Like, I need to die. Oh, and of course, one desirable be Flaming Ghost Rider Skull. Yes! I don't know how they would even be able to end it since the game lets you choose. They're gonna have to choose an ending. That's the problem. Or they play it like the multiverse type of thing where each like episode is each like season is a multiverse episode, so it's like this is the main timeline, but then Max goes back and shit like just keeps repeating itself type of thing. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need wood. I'm gonna go chop down some trees. Oh, come on. I just had no vehicle. Now you're giving it to me again? Ugh. Y'all suck. I gotta get back to base, or as close to base as I can. Yeah. Same. I am concerned as all fuck. Just, I do not have a good feeling about it. Yeah, I don't... I really don't want them to fuck it up. I really don't want them to fuck it up. Not to mention the fact that, like, you know, apparently, you know, the story hasn't ended, Max is gonna return, and so is Sophie, and the whole, like, you know, ending of the last game. Like, I'm worried that they're gonna end up doing, like, the first two games, and then do a spin-off, you know, if it even is good enough to do a spin-off with the other games things, and then, like, kind of do, like, what they did with The Walking Dead, which is, like, they bullshitted a bunch of shit and did a bunch of filler because they didn't have enough, you know, content, and the comic hadn't ended yet, and then, like, you know, said fuck you to the ending and kept going. Heard Brad Pitt is gonna be in the next installment? Absolutely not. I haven't played the newest one. The new... Okay, I won't spoil anything. I won't spoil anything. For the newest one. But I had mega mixed feelings about it. There were some things I liked, and then there were some things I absolutely fucking hated. And I am concerned. I'm not... I don't know. I just don't know how it's gonna play out. Just... I will say, though, in my experience, because obviously I'm talking from my point of view, and so if you don't end up agreeing with me when you play it, like, that obviously we have our own opinions, but from my point of view, the first two episodes were, like, fucking killer. They were great. I felt nostalgic, and then afterwards, the last three episodes were like, what the fuck? Like, it felt like a fucking hot mess. I'm sure the direction's gonna be botched, but oh well, yeah. I don't like that, especially with what they did with The Last of Us, because I didn't watch The Last of Us, because, no offense to Pedro Pascal, but I did not like him as the choice for Joel. There were so many other actors that could have played Joel, and I'm not talking just big actors. I'm talking, like, smaller actors. There's so many actors who would have played Joel better, and I did not like him as Joel. And then the person that they picked for Ellie, like, I know there was, like, the whole constant controversy with, Elliot Page looking like Ellie, but like could have done Ellie a little more justice. And then on top of that, and I'm not looking for perfection, but I just didn't get the vibe from either of them as Joel and Ellie. And then when I haven't even watched the show, but I saw clips of the Last of Us show and the criticisms that people were having, and I was like, this looks like absolute fucking dog shit. Like, it looks so bad that I'm like, I refuse to play it. To watch it. Like, I've only played the first game. I have not played the second game, and I know the second game has a little bit of controversy in it and shit. But they did the Last of Us show so fucking dirty. It's not even funny, and that's with me without even having to fucking watch it. Just seeing a couple of clips and the trailers was enough for me to know that it was gonna be dog shit. And then the internet was like, fuck this! And I was like, yep, it's dog shit. They picked her for her progression in casting is all how Hollywood works. I know, right? They don't do what would get them ratings. They go for what would get them money based on recent portfolio. It's bullshit. It's honestly bullshit. Like, I fucking hate it. And I think that's what kind of, dispelled me from the film industry. Was I wanted to be in film. I wanted to make movies. I, imagined what it would be like if I was a director. Like, I never wanted to be an actress because I get stage fright, so I'm like, and I can't act with shit. If people are watching me, if I'm like by myself in a room and no one's watching, then every character under the sun comes out of my face, and it's like, okay, that's fine. But like, I can't do it if people are watching me. I get very anxious. So it's like, I wanted to be a director. I wanted to make movies come to life and shit. Seeing the film industry today and how it is, if I knew the film industry was going to be like it is today back when I was in film school, I probably would not have gone to film school. If I had known what things were like today, just in general in the film industry as a whole, I probably would have gone into something else, like sewing a business or some shit, which I really need to take a business course at some point, because goddamn, I'm self-learning, but at the same time I'm like, I need class, which is really weird because I was like, fuck school, I never have to do it again, yay. And then as soon as I move into a townhouse and get my own place and shit, I'm like, I want to go back to school because I want to do things that I want to do. It's like, as soon as school's no longer forced upon me, I'm like, yeah, let's go to school again. It's really weird. Just look at The Rock in his roles. He almost never fits. That is true. Hollywood is a circle of personal interest. It really is, yeah. It is. And it's fucking bullshit. And I fucking hate it. And get stupid fucking seeds. But yeah, I'm don't like the film industry right now at all. It's probably the reason why I'm so uninterested in, watching movies or TV shows. I know there's the odd good one, but I'm I don't even want to bother. Because I'm so many shows are just so dog shit, I don't even want to bother. But yeah. That reminds me, I gotta check online soon-ish if there's any courses I want to take next winter. Yes, this is delicious. Okay, I'm gonna start taking like forward and down now. Damn. Okay, we're like right in line now. Okay, this is good. Alien Earth seems alright, but it's pretty slow and strange. The idea of cancer-treated children being put into synthetic bodies is strange, but it's developing some story here. Oh, interesting. That does sound a little bizarre. But, like, interesting type of bizarre. Why do I suddenly need to pee again? I think it's because of the water. Speaking of water. Okay, hold on a second. I need to sketch my back. Oh, yeah. Also, thank you for the 11.9 thousand likes on TikTok. What the fuck? Appreciate it. That's an insane number. My mind has been blown. Okay. There's so much in me that really wants to use fucking dynamite. But, like, Mm. You're welcome. There'd be more, but I'm playing now too. No worries, no worries. I appreciate what you have done tremendously. Also, apologies if I'm like starting to slow down. I am getting a little tired and it's only 9:30. Why is time going so slowly? Just look at that. Look at it. It's so pretty. There's so much more to go. I'm like, I'm not even close. Hey, I'm technically almost out of the base now. Or I'm out of the base. Look at that. That's not good. Let's repair this. Okay. What I can do, now I'm thinking about it, is that's like the second block from this. So this is the second block. I could keep going down just in like this. Until I hit bedrock, so at least I know how far down I have to go. And then kind of like work my way down the rest of the way afterwards. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. Right, keep going down. just quickly do a little stretching. Just see. I was about to say, I'm like, who the fuck is messaging me? It's myself. Good job, me. There you go. Alright. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Want to have another seaweed? Oh no, it's my last seaweed. It's fine. It's fine. That it a-okay that it's the last seaweed. And it's not my last seaweed of all time. Just last one I have up here. Nice and crunchy. Also, ad starts in about 1 minute and 30 seconds on Twitch. I appreciate you guys sticking around for it. Wow. We've dug decently far. Okay. So here's my plan. I'm gonna go until I run out of gas. Then once I run out of gas, I'm gonna go chop down some trees and prep for night. Boom. Oh my god. This ramp is intense! Like, look how fucking far down it goes. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. You did a really good job. At least I think so. I'm going to go and have my character eat and drink some water. And then I'm going to go to the washroom real quickly. And then from there, we'll see what we can do. Alright. So I'm gonna just hide in the corner for a second. And I'm gonna let it go, and I will be right back. I gotta go to the washroom. I'm back. So, just for reference, real quick. I got hickory sticks. I still crave salty, but I was like, I don't want to eat all my seaweed, so I'm gonna have some hickory sticks. Oh. Okay. Uh-uh. Oh, that's so good. Oh shit. I say now I may be a little fucked. Let me see if I have any traps. Nope. Okay, there's tons of wood. Good. I have no iron in here. Oh my god. What? Hey Chad, if y'all hit me with a resourceful, I may be able to like just do a frig ton of stuff all at once. I wonder if I can convert things to, iron. Also, I think I wanted to get rid of this fence. Okay. Oh my god. That was kind of the picking up I needed. Okay. Okay. Let's move this bowl out of the way. Man, I wish I had another chainsaw. Not that I have any gas, but still. Should I focus on building a base for the first 7 days? I would say yes. Because if you can survive the first Horde night, then you can use pretty much all the the next week. Cause like the first 7 days, build your base so you can fight off Horde night. Then once Horde night, oh my god, what is it called? Once Horde Night is over, you spend that one day, that morning of Horde Night, fixing up the base after it's done, and then the next 5 days, you run missions and stuff. That way, once you're done running all the missions for the 5 days, you can use the last day to beef up your base again, and kind of do it like that. At least that would be my suggestion. Okay. Ow. Let me start filling in. Okay, hold on a second. For right now, I'm gonna put that in there because I don't want to upgrade anything to um oops. I think I can't pick this up because Pa put it down. I like how it took forever. There. Okay, question for those who I thought I went overboard with the layers of spikes. Yeah, no, I like spikes a lot. Spikes make me happy. They won't hold up for like I've been having troubles with the zombies with spikes now. They won't hold up as much anymore. So it's getting to the point where like spikes are obsolete, but the thing is I'm solo gaming, so I kind of, this is my only way to defend my base right now is like Spike City while I try to get the toaster done. And what sucks is like Pa isn't around today or tomorrow to help me with the base. So I don't know what for sure if I'm playing 7 Days tomorrow. I may not. I may play something else like some small like indie game. Because my Saturday streams are usually like only 3 hours anyway, and I feel like I can get more done with a small indie game than I can with 7 days. But on a day like today where it's like I'm going to be facing Fortnite alone, this is gonna be really interesting to see what ends up happening. Also, an ad starting about 4 minutes and 50 seconds, chat. Appreciate you guys sticking around for it. Oh boy. I need to go make more spikes. Pick up the ones that are in the thing and place, but that's fine. Okay, so this only has how many? 1, 3. 3 rows, and how many rows does it need to be? Excluding that one that I accidentally placed down. So let's say here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 at the least. No worries, Patient Zero. Don't worry about it. I understand wanting to spend quality time with family. Don't worry. Everything's fine. You're not missing much anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So that's how far out it's supposed to be. Okay. If you think I'm old, imagine the lady who had the misfortune of crapping me out. Lol. I'm sure she is a lovely woman who loved the fact that she brought you into this world. I'm sure she had days she regretted it. I think every parent has some of those days where they're like, oh, fuck, why'd I end up doing this? Alright, okay. What we need to do is... What do I do? I'm placing down more spikes. That's what I was doing. Okay. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Whatever. I may have minorly ducked myself over. That's a lot of spikes. Yes, it is. This is my sea of spikes. I'm playing solo on insane difficulty. I tried playing lower, but I'd be thrown off when I join. That, yeah, I can see that. My spouse, who always plays insane, we tried the hardest at first. That was fun. That I can't do that. I can't do extreme difficulty. It freaks me out because the zombies run at me and then I scream and then I run away. I mean, I still scream and run away whenever I like have to deal with zombies anyway, but like I do it more so when, you know, I'm on an insane difficulty. Like, there was one server, and we did it for, like, fundraising stream for, Clay, because, Clay's cat, Ace, unfortunately had to be, put down because he was suffering. And so, we did a fundraising stream to make sure that he could, you know, pay for, you know, funeral expenses and stuff for his cat. And we had a server that was on insane difficulty in terms of like a bunch, like zombies would run and like run and sprint like massively, and then we had it so like the loot abundance was like 200 times, so we would, you know, find more resources and shit. And I actually found that more difficult than this. Which is weird. And I think it's because I'm just not used to dealing with zombies that are like right in your face immediately. There's a warehouse where we can do VR zombies. Wanna go do VR zombies? The game is dark and the zombies are ugly. I don't want to die. I think I would scream. Honestly, I would just like drop the weapon and try to run. And I think that wouldn't bode too well for the people with the VR stuff because I'd end up probably breaking something. Though there is like a VR place close-ish to me that when I say close-ish, you gotta remember there's TTC everywhere, so I can go to wherever the fuck I want. I wanted to do that. I did one VR thingy at Niagara Falls with a buddy of mine because we kind of like took a vacation type of thing, and that was really fun. So I'd like totally be down to doing that at some point for sure. Okay, how are you guys still standing? Like, what the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Okay, what we're gonna do is we are going to run back to base to get more spikes. And then we're gonna check all the boxes to see if there's any more spikes, because I have a feeling that Pa took all the spikes with her. Which is okay, but I may be fucked. See, is there any spikes in here? No, but there's this ammo. And let's just see if there's any spikes in any boxes, because I did have spikes at one point in one of these boxes, so there's a chance that they could still be in one of these boxes. I highly doubt it, but oh, gravy, the booty, I love it. Here, we'll use these finally. And last one. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this, and no. Okay. Let me just make sure there's nothing in my box, because sometimes Paul puts stuff in my box. Here. Oh. Okie dokie then! We are going to be fucked. Ow. Oh boy. If anyone wants to grant me with some supplies, that resources, that'd be great, because I am maybe fucked. I think I'm fucked. I honestly think I am so screwed as I'm fine. I didn't even like think. That I didn't even think to, you know. Okay. We're just gonna have to make do with what I actually just got done playing today. Got a lot done. Nice! Oh my god. Oh my god, pills. Thank you very much. Alright, let's grab... What type of ammo does this take? Oh shit. Let's see. This compared to this does less damage. This does more damage. Holy shit. Okay, so we're sticking with that. The rifle can go fuck itself. Well, not completely, but you know what I mean. Let's go put some shit away. At this point, I don't care where it goes. Because we will deal with this later. Here, let's use it. Keep that. Okay. Let's quickly... We're just gonna axe this. Alright. What did I do? Break it to the point where I can pick it up? Yes, that was exactly it. I broke it to the point where I could pick it up. I need repair kits. how do you load this thing? Okay. Okay. What can I, what can I even do with these fucking spike things? Oops. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple of traps going. Hopefully we don't need much to run them. Hopefully. I actually have no idea. Dart traps and dart traps only? Of course. Oil. Okay, we got that. Machine parts. I know there's a bunch of things up here. These, and this. And we have enough. Okay. Let's, oh. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Two? Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never used these things before. Hold on. We're gonna pick this up, and we're gonna put it right here. So it's on a platform. And we're gonna just beat the shit out of this, so... So, are dart traps just like... I don't even know how to explain it. Like, you just place them down and then you leave them and then it just shoots the darts? Or do I need to plug them into something? Or is it like pressure based? Like, I'm so confused. Because I've never used them before. Okay. First of all, let's get some food. Use. No. Okay. Let's see if I can make some ammo. Turn ammo. Try to turn ammo. Man. Too bad. Okay. I need a fuck ton of lead. Apparently. Just... lead. Okay, let's find some lead. I know I have some... oh, right there. Is there any more lead? More lead? More lead. More lead. Yes. More lead? More lead? And more lead. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay, boy, that's not bad. A motion sensor? Okay. Immediately can Do you need electricity for a motion sensor? Or a trigger plate? Fuck, that's it. It's gonna take 13 minutes. And how far do these things shoot? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well, at the... Fuck, wait, hold on. I do not want to place that on... Okay, good, okay. Never mind, I figured it out. Hold on. Okay, let's... Okay, can we, like, make you go... There you go. I mean, not exactly the... Can I get the... fucking diagonal? Okay. And electricity. Okay, battery. I think I have a battery. Hold on. Oh, hey, I have some pressure plates. A generator. And a switch. And a wire tools. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's put the battery. I don't fucking know. Let's put the battery over here. Okay, we need engines. We need a fuck ton of engines. And we need fuel. We have no gas! Well, this has been a fucking failure. We have no gas. Okay, but we have engines. Okay, let's at least fuel it up with the engines. Let's put some engines in this thing. Oh, let's just grab all the engines. Okay, here. That's fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind if it attaches itself. Okay. We have no gas though. Armor. Oh, ammo supplies maybe. I don't fucking know. There's a fucking chainsaw in here. God fucking damn it. Oh. And I have no gas anyway. All right. Is there like a power bank and generator? Power bank? Bank? No. Nope. Panel. What are the fucking sun panel things called? Oh dear lord, I can't fucking remember what they're called. Hold on. Let's put this fucker down. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna put this. Oh, okay. Well, I can't put it there now because the bank is there. It's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna place this. I don't fucking know. Here. We're gonna place it on top of there. No. Can't place it there. No, can't place it there. Okay. What about right? Right. Fuck. Right here. Okay, fine. You know what? Fuck. Right. We're gonna put it right here. Right here. I can only have one turn at a time. Okay. So this one was useless. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this back in here. We are going to go grab whatever the fuck's in here. We're gonna grab this shit. just cuz. We're gonna put this down even though we can't even fucking use it. We're just gonna prep it for next time, I guess. Goddamn stupid electricity. There. And then we'll put these in and lock the ammo. You know, just cuz, even though I can't do anything. And then what? And okay. Okay. Why isn't this? Why? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Why? What do you mean? But okay, I'll fucking get this electricity shit. Okay. Oh my god, it's giving me every note of it. What do you mean they can't have a parent connection? What the nanny to fuck? Not that I can even use it. I'm gonna have to pick it up anyway, but I don't have any gas, so until I can use it, but like still. This is gonna be a really rough horde night. I can already feel it. Oh god. Okay, here. Okay, here. We're just gonna go here. Then we'll put those there. Okay. Alright, we need to put some shit away. You wanted to place the trigger plates first, then wire from trigger plate to dart traps and wire electric. Oh! Okay, that makes sense as to why it wasn't working. Here, we're just gonna shove this shit. Okay, except for something about that. Here. It's not like I can do it anyway, right now. Keep that. It's fine. Okay. Also, I have, like, a smudge on my glasses, and it's driving me fucking nuts, and I'm like, I can't... Oh, there's my cloth. Oh my god. Okay. I have 30 seconds, or, like, 30 minutes in game to, like, get some shit done. Wire straight to the traps, but the moment you turn the generator on, it'll auto-fire. Ah, okay. Until it runs out. Ah, okay. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. I'll try it out next time when I have some fucking gas! Or solar panels! That's what the fuck those stupid things are called. I was like, what are the things with the things with the sun and it collects sunlight and shit? I figured it out. It's called solar panels. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab a bunch of this. And we're gonna grab some of this, because I think I have my desert... Yeah, do have the Desert Eagle on me. Okay. And then what we're gonna do real quickly is we're gonna pick... Okay, we're not gonna pick up the turn. It's just gonna deal with that. And then, we're just gonna... Hold on. We're just gonna put this there for a second. Because I totally forgot that there is a fucking hole in the window. And I can't upgrade it because I'm a dumbass and used all the stuff. Okay, we're fucked! Oh yeah, we're fucked. Oh yeah, we're fucked. We are so fucked, it's not even funny. Okay, what we gotta do, is modify. We need to put these over here. And then we gotta modify and put these on. And then load it. And we gotta find where they're coming from. Thank you. I cannot pick that up right now. Okay, what can we drop here that I really don't care about? I don't care about that. Alright. Check. Yeah, I do have the XP one on. This is my new favorite gun. Only second to the sniper rifle. I just realized you were in Blood Moon. Darn it. Yeah. My glorious spikes. No one in 7 days is a modded spike base. That sounds very melee. I suck at melee. I heard of that. I'm gonna have to stand here. I think they've moved to over here. Yep. Okay. Thank you for the boost range, by the way. I don't know if I already said that already, but or not, but I appreciate. I just realized, do I have Grandpa's elixir on me? I don't. I put it away. Fuck me. Okay, whatever. I saved them for Fortnite and then I fucking forget to use them. Whatever. I'll use them another day. Is there melee but one taps and some flying like crazy? That sounds fun. Last 10 bullets with this gun. Okay, swapping to next gun. Broke through. I'm gonna have company soon. Where's my other gun? I need my pistol. There he is! Thank you. I'm not doing too well because I've got zombies on the inside. Get off my property! Alright, I'm just gonna let them fuddle up here. There's nothing else I can do at this point. Just gotta let them do their thing. Alright. Don't you dare destroy my plants! Where is this turret looking? Look this way! Fucking dumbass! Oh my god. Okay, there's a cop in my house. going not great, but the poor base is gonna need so many repairs after this. You fuck off. Whoa! Zombie tickles, no! Woo! You live here? Yeah. Okay. Jeez Louise. I am encumbered to all shit still. Let me go put some. Oh come on. What? Oh no no. Oh fuck me. Oh god. Okay, I need my knife. Why? Home run derby! Just run right into it. Sure. This is gonna be the lamest home run derby ever. But I do know. I'm just stay in the corner. Honestly, I'm just gonna stay in the corner and not deal with the home run derby. That is perfectly fine with me. I did not want to deal with the home run derby. Thank you very much. Okay, let's put all this ammo away, except for that stack. We'll go like this. And then we'll do that. Okay, I have my hat on, so... Okay. We survived! That is the most important thing, is that we survived. It may not have been the way I wanted to survive, but we did. Okay, we'll leave everything else. We'll turn off smelting for now. Alright, now we need this axe. Holy cow. Yeah, the base is in really rough shape now. I'm hoping... The thing is, I'm so close to getting enough, whatchamacallits, oh my goodness, like, look, I got 175, 93 out of 100, you know. I need more armor, but like I'm really close to like completing a lot of these magazines. I'm hoping before next Horde night I have enough that I can complete the magazines. And I only got 1 skill point. Oh, and I need 3 for this. Okay. It's fine. I have no stamina! Let me drink some yucca juice. I mean yucca smoothie. And we'll drink a crush as well. Okay. And then we'll wait a couple seconds. Let myself take a breather. Oh, they broke my power bank. Oh well. That's fine. Alright, let's start using some of these. Ow. 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 My front door is broken. I could have just done it that way, but it's fine. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the trader real quickly. We're gonna go and see if he has any more magazines. Oh. So we have 800 and something dukes, and I have a couple things that I can sell. So hopefully it really doesn't like it when I open up my backpack while I'm on the bike. Also, an ad starting about a minute and 30 seconds on Twitch. I appreciate you guys sticking around for that. Oh, man. Horde Night. You know, it could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse. Let's be honest. So I think I did pretty well. One thing's for sure, though, is I need to beef up the base or get myself to the point where, you know, the ramp is done. Because there's just so much that I could be doing if the ramp was done.
Good morning, my ass.
Let's see.
Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Okay, where that?
Buy or buy.
Good. We're gonna sell that. Sell that. We'll sell that. Sell the engine. What books do you have? Really? I sell that. Buy knife guy. Alright. Do you have any wood? No, but he has solar panel. Oh my fucking god. Dear fucking lord. But
A sale is
man.
a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wear that again. Do you have Grandpa's elixir in here? No. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run back home and grab Grandpa's elixir, and then what time is it? 11:13. We'll do like a mission or two before I head off. Really? There you go. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? And that's all I have. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough time. Am I? I just put all the fucking bullets away. Oh, fuck. Okay. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I have, like, nothing. Fuck me. Okay. Am I at least wearing the... Okay, I am. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the spikes to my advantage again. I do not have a lot of bullets. Fuck. Fuck, okay. Oh, the worst one. Why aren't I reloading? Hello? Excuse me? Okay. No, there's ammo. I have, in this one, I have 137, and for whatever reason, it's not reloading. Yeah, it is super weird. Look, I'm trying to reload, it's not reloading, so I gotta, like, swap to one that doesn't have anything. And then swap to this one. So reload it. Why are you in my house? My number's wait. Is it a nums lock? One is activated. Something with one is activated. It's not letting me do something. I can't swap between my weapons. I pressed something by accident, and it's now not letting me swap between my weapons. My number keys aren't working, and I don't know which fucking button it is. Nums lock? Is that it? Yeah, I can't swap between, like, I'm pressing 1, 2, and 3, and I can't swap between any of my... Oh, look! Now I can! I don't know what happened, but it finally worked! Okay, so I'm not allowed to reload my ammo when I need to, but, okay, that was fucking weird. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. We're just gonna go inside. That was the weird thing, is I disabled the num lock and it still wouldn't let me up until it was done with that mission. That boss vote. That was really weird. So stupid. Okay. It's fine. Let's find the elixir. Grandpa's elixir. I know it's in here somewhere. Must have put it away by accident. Okay, it's not in there. Okay, so first of all, let's drop off some shit. Maybe. That's so weird. Should definitely look it up on the forums and see if anyone said anything about that. Because that's a really bizarre glitch. motherfucker. Ow. Where's the grandpa's elixir? Right here. Dear Lord. Where the fuck is it? Where'd it go? It's right there. Nice. Probably. That would make sense. Alright. Let's go very, very freaking slowly back into base. Oh my god. So slow. So slow. At least you fixed it, yeah, yeah, at least I fixed it. Ugh, look at my base though, it's so fucked. Okay, we're just gonna... We can just put shit in here. Keep that. Okay. Okay, your furniture is on the ceiling. Oh, yeah, that's totally... That's totally it. 100%. Alright, and looks like there's a mini horde. Give me that bag of stuff. Fucking serious? Okay. Ugh. Where is my bike? Gonna have to go and grab. I need wood. A bunch of wood. So we'll stop with trees along the way to the next mission, and that'll be probably what I'll go try to hit as many trees as I can on the way to the next mission, do the next mission, and then head back. Okay, here's a good fucking group of trees. Perfect. And I ran out of stamina. And I have no gas, so I can't use my chainsaw. But okay, good. Oh my god. Nice, thank you. Oh my god, I am so slow. Now you better not run out of lumber underground for at least an hour. I mean, I probably will. I probably will run out, but it's okay. What level am I at? Even. 2. God damn. I'm like, what? 1/6 of the way there. Oh god, missions. Got craft forged iron. Place cement. I wonder if Grandpa's elixir does anything with those. Hold on. I just want to see what happens. It was like, what, 28? Yeah, holy shit! I should only be redeeming these when I have Grandpa's elixirs on. God damn! Woo! And that's it. Hear me out. Map update plus animal update. A massive dam in a river made by beavers. Yes. If I had... Okay. The only thing I want... And I don't think the devs are here to listen, but if the devs are here, there's only one thing I want. One thing I want. Badly. I want a chicken coop. I want a chicken coop. I don't need chickens, like pet chickens. All I want is a chicken coop that attracts chickens. So it doesn't create, like, you don't have a farm technically, but it attracts chickens, so you have a more likelihood of finding chickens in your area. And because they're attracted to the chicken coop, every now and then they'll like use the chicken coop and restock it. So when I say restock it, it means every now and then you can go to it and it has some feathers and some eggs in it. That's what I want. I only turn in rewards for the challenges once I get Daring Adventure 5. Where am I at? I have Daring Adventure 5. Oh my god, I'm just I have no stamina, and I'm running out of resource, so I'm gonna hit it one more time, and there you go. And then where is my motorcycle? Right behind me. Okay. Let's go. Past the trader. Get this mission done. Drop it off. Get another mission. And then head back to base. Because I think by that point I'll have it'll be close to like midnight by that point. I think we did really okay. I'm not gonna say really good. Okay, I think the ramp is coming along really nicely. I think I'm doing a really good job with the RAM. I'm obviously didn't do too great of a job during Horde Night because my base got fucked up, but I'm really hoping that the next time I play, not necessarily that I like my friend is on, like pause on, but more so that like I can get a little bit more done. I know I've been running more missions than I should, and that's because I'm trying to get as much XP as possible. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can, you know, get enough XP to like make everything go a little faster. It's a fetch, so we're just gonna go find where the oh goddamn. Good thing I have blocks in my inventory. Who knew I would need them? Okay, this floor. Okay, right. I'm a dumbass. Oh, there's a zombie attack anyway. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, there it is. Well, that kind of ended up working in my favor anyway. Alright. I had just enough ammo to deal with it. Okay, okay, let's go back to the trader now. I do not have a lot of gas. I only have gas left. Percent gas. Please tell me I still have my wrench. Oh, I do. It's not my wrench, it's the power thing. Let's grab this real quick. Okay. I have 2%. I have 1%. I don't think the gas I got is gonna be enough to get me back home. Okay. It's 5%. That'll get us home. And then that's about it. Oh, shit.
Afternoon. If you
Animal
bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
husbandry? What?
Well,
I'm
looky
so
here,
confused.
boys. We got ourselves a real life hero.
Select.
And now he
I know I need wood, but I need the... no, we'll just take the wood. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, wow. Let's go with this ammo. Okay, Molotov cocktails and contact grenades? I don't know, sure. Oh, okay, impact brace mod and bandolier. Rad remover, fuck, yes, and silencer. Alright. Oh, animal breeding. Okay, yes. That would be cool. Okay, so I've got rad remover on here. Let's see what else I can put on here now. I can't put the silencer mod on. That's good to know. Why? Is it because I have this one? Okay. And then modify this to have these two. Actually, what does this do? Less recoil. Okay, what we're gonna do is modify this, take this, put that on, and then modify this to have the silencer. There you go. Okay. Let me see your inventory. Let me see what I can sell you here. Can I sell you this? No? Okay, fuck that then. Is there anything I don't need? We'll sell this. We'll sell the bandolier and that. Sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Oh shit. Okay, whatever.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
I do not care. Where? See your inventory.
The drill, asshole.
Oh, there's some blade traps. Oh, yeah, some blade traps. How many dukes do we have? Okay. So what he has, and he has nothing for that. I don't care about those. He's got blade traps, which we do kind of need some. But does he have any wood? No. We got solar panels though, but that takes so much. Just better shit. Okay. Look at the blade traps. I need a handful of them anyway.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Where? Open. Okay. Oh, and before I leave. Okay.
Well, I got just
Oh,
a
tier 3
deal.
fetch. Wonderful.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself
Chicken
on
dog
the
hybrid.
wrong end of a rope.
Alright. Let's get back to base. Because I'm 5% before my gas runs out. And I want to... It's also like 20 minutes 211, so maybe I'll do a little bit more inside the base with the ramp, and then we'll see. Ooh. See how you handle mods in this? Oh, I probably fucking die from mods. There you go. Right on the noggin. Zombie guard bears? Oh my god. That'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. Oh, my poor base is not doing too hot. Install. Okay, let's go here. Opens up a whole new line of perks for Beastmaster. Oh my god. Put those in there for now. What can I put there? We'll put that in there, that in there, that, and that's about it. Everything else we'll keep. Let's go interact with this. Oh, and gyrocopters. Not for the car. Are you fucking serious? Okay, fine. Ow. There. Remembrance first armor. Wonderful. Ow. I have no gas. Oh, I have no gas anywhere. I'm gonna have to go find some cars to break down.
Oh, look at you.
Alright, let's make sure that I have enough food and water. And nice. Patient 0 received PB for being the top helper again. Let's go. Okay, let's see just how. Okay, I have 3. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to. Where the fuck is the road? Let's see. Again, well, I mean, you've been the only one that's helping, so yeah. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, I think it has something to do with when you're on the bike and you try to open up the map, it causes those bars to come up, like the text code. And I think that's what's causing the issue, because as soon as I did that, I wasn't able to hit anything again. The rest of your chat are slacking? Yeah. Probably because it's Friday night. Oh. Okay, I got 2 skill points. I just need 1 more skill point, and I can get Lucky Looter maxed. And then I can work on resources. Oh, fuck. Specifically, I'm gonna be working on, once I get Lucky Looter level 5, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna be working on salvage operations, because it's with the impact driver. And that way, like, right now I have 20% more resources with wrench, impact driver, stamina cost reduced by 8. Right, so this is 40% more resources, 60, 80, and then 100% more resources, which I think I need, because if I get Master Scavenger, then I'll be getting more gas, which we need for our vehicles. Let's go. That silencer is dope! Try to get more materials. Wanna fight? Why you wanna fight, Gary? I mean, Gary. Gravy. Why you wanna fight? Hey, don't blame me, I'm tired. I've been up since 1 a.m. I'm going on 23 hours of being awake. You cannot judge me for... You cannot judge me for getting things mixed up. Ow. Ooh. God, I'm so slow. Not that. I love the fact that it just sends them flying now. It's not another trader, is it? It's not. That may be because of the flag it was. Okay. Grab this. Exclamation mark hug. I give you hearts. I spam hearts. I'm gonna keep going until it stops working. I may have hit a jackpot here. Oh yeah, jackpot. So many vehicles. This is actually great. This is awesome. Also, sorry if I'm a little more, like, a little too chilled, a little too quiet. My brain is just absolutely fucking dying. I'm not even gonna lie. Really? Whoa! Okay. Okay. Whoa! Would you stop it? Wonderful. Wait, so have you ever seen Shaun of the Dead? Yes, I did. Yes, I have. You know the secret to harvesting cop cars is to lockpick them first so the alarm doesn't go off? I don't mind the alarm going off because that's more XP for me, right? There's another around here somewhere because this music's not dying down. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Why is this popping up right now? Like, excuse me, how do you? There's a 7 days mod called Winchester. It's from the movie. Oh, interesting. What can I get rid of here? Okay, we'll get rid of the bones and swap it for the engine, and then let's go and get back to our motorcycle. I think all things considering, we've done really, really well today in regards to gathering stuff. I definitely have to head back to base though, because it is midnight. And we're at 0% fuel. So I could have gone a little longer because I know that technically it wasn't 0% fuel, but you know. Let's see. Gas. We are at 100% gas. Okay, where's base from here? 100% gas with 300 gas to spare. So my plan is that once we get back to base, next time I play, which I don't know if I'm playing tomorrow or not, I haven't quite decided yet, but next time I play, I'm gonna go on a gas run again and just try to get as much gas as possible. That's so I can use that gas for the auger and the whatchamacallit, the chainsaw. So it'll help me with my my resource gathering. Where? That's pretty cool. Just run over a deer and then harvest it. Let's go. Alright. Okay, so I used about 10% gas to get back to base, which is not great, but it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave everything inside the truck. I mean the car. I will deal with it next time I play. Just because I also need to go to the washroom really badly, and that, you know, that involves me, you know, leaving the computer. So, let's see. We're gonna exit the game first and foremost. Part of the fun is the hordes that spawn from cop cars. I like the cop cars hordes. Especially if I have enough, like, you know, ammo and shit to deal with them. Alright, let's grab that, grab that. Okay, and then spin the wheel. And then while I do that, I'm gonna grab this and see if there's anyone playing 7 days right now. Or Faz. I'll rate someone. Oh. Gala is playing 7 days with Twitch integration. Let's go. And with Flexi. Oh man, I haven't raided these guys in forever. Okay. Until the car shuts up. Yeah, it's great if I have a lot of ammo, right? If you have surplus bullets, make the alarm go off and just leave it going. Exactly. And then just have it do its thing. Alright. So, we're gonna go raid Gala. Galanth is, I think, how you pronounce it. He is a really cool streamer, and I've known this guy for like ages, since like my first couple years of streaming. He's pretty cool. I haven't like touched base with him in a while, but it looks like they're dealing with Horde Night right now. So, and their base is kind of epic. So let's take a look. I think they have a really good base setup, and yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for your subs. Thank you so much for just chilling. I've had a lot of fun today, and you know, hopefully Ula gets exactly. And they have Twitch integration up, so let's go and show our love and support to Gala, and have a little bit of fun while you know, until you wind down for the night. So yeah, thank you guys again so much for everything. And as always, my little shrimps, I'll see you guys in the next one. Good night, everybody. Bye. I love you all. Good night.